I've been chasing you like the tail of a dog. I don't get no sleep when we kiss in the dark like we do. I just love the way it feels. Yeah, I know it's bad, but I can't resist. When I look in your eyes, I don't know what is real. All I know is that I could go anywhere, anywhere, as long as you're with me. Oh, I'm drunk and I know it, but I got you close and kinda hoping that one day we'll get the rhythm of it. Yeah, 'cause no one knows if we're just jumping out the window, try to cling on to it. You got me holding on to something I know I can burn me down, but I don't care about it, 'cause I got you close and kinda hoping that one day we'll get the rhythm of it. You got me holding on to something I know I can burn me down, but I don't care about it, 'cause I got you close and kinda hoping that one day we'll get the rhythm of it.
Quando o sol se pôs, pensei em nós dois. Foi a alma que morreu. Tudo escureceu bem ao meio-dia. Foi no apogeu. Quem diria que seria o fim de você e eu. Mas quando eu olho nos olhos, é tudo bem diferente. A boca fala, mas o coração não mente. O amor é uma teoria explicada por gente. Não parece nem um pouco com que a gente sente. Se foi uma ilusão, porque some o chão. Foi um sonho que morreu. De onde vem a dor? Quando o sol se pôs, pensei em nós dois. Foi a alma Mas quando eu olho nos olhos, é tudo bem diferente. A boca fala, mas o coração não mente. O amor é uma teoria explicada por gente. Não parece nem
Mimi.
foi sonho que morreu. Se o que acabou nunca existiu, de onde vem a dor?
Hi, let's go.
Alright, let's take a look at our weather forecast today.
Today's forecast, a lot of sunshine, blue skies, marine clouds. Just a perfect day to go outside and relax. That's your forecast. We'll be right back.
Yeah, sunny days, sunny days, sunny days. No clouds in the sky, about to get away. Feels like it's been a freaking decade. Sorry, don't call me 'cause I'm gonna be on break. Sunny sushi on a platter, brandy, honey, it don't matter shots. Feel like trap, gonna be 24/7, golden hour like a boss. And they say, yo, guess you got a 2 o'clock appointment for a champagne shot, whoa, yeah. I'm busy trying to take it higher, got no time for never, only spending cheddar. Wish I could do this forever. Chilling with the hottest company, they all wanna welcome me to their private penthouse suite. Yeah, now I got the key. Rooftop pool, got a heli on speed. Ocean view from the highest peak. I'm complete. Oh, I want this to stay. Please don't go away. Yeah. Sunny days, sunny days, sunny days. No clouds in the sky, about to get away. Feels like it's been a freaking decade. Sorry, don't call me, cause I'm gonna be on break. Sunny day, make way. All the stress and doubt, yeah, not today. Feels like it's been a freaking decade. Sorry, don't call me, cause I'm gonna be on break.
반짝이는 waves 향긋한 거에 향해 갈게 feeling 어제나 뿐일 때 태양의 너야 이 순간을 느껴 꿈이 아니니까
Dollars on a dolly with my homies, eco-friendly. Here we invite only positivity to this party. Don't want no drama with any bad karma. Got a lot of that in La Vida Loca. Just wanna let it all go. Yeah, I can't say no when I'm this free. Don't wanna go home, oh I can't sleep. Weather's so nice, only got good vibes. Yeah, we here chillin', chillin' in paradise. Sunny days, sunny days. No clouds in the sky, about to get away. Feels like it's been a freaking decade. Sorry, don't call me, cause I'm gonna be on break. Sunny day, make way. All the stress and doubt, yeah, not today. Feels like it's been a freaking decade. Sorry, don't call me, cause I'm gonna be on break. Sunny days, sunny days, sunny days. No clouds in the sky, about to get away. Feels like it's been a freaking decade. Sorry, don't call me, cause I'm gonna be on break. Sunny day, make way. All the stress and doubt, yeah, not today. Feels like it's been a freaking decade. Sorry, don't call me, cause I'm gonna be on break.
My dearest apple pickers, how are you all? Let me pick something fun to listen to, and then we are ready to go. Hello. Hi. Oh. Summer bonfire. Feels like the weather forecast. Let's see what this playlist has for us. Okay, all right, I'm good to go. What's up? Welcome back to stream. It's been a while. How are you guys doing? Well, Hey, K, Samia, hey, 42. Hey, Mike. 7. Matty. I'm
Welcome back, Mimi. Sayano Hug been here a year and a half. But I'm still all feels wow man every stream.
Thank you so much, Matty. Thank you, Karen Goso. Thank you, Cheeky Chucky. Anapolia. Raz, hey, Artul,
Gracias, at
Karen
Budzor,
Goso.
por regalarme una subscription.
Oh. Karen Gusso. Last sub, it was a gifted sub from Bugzor. Maybe. But happy 2 years. Black Dragon, welcome. Even Oaks has redeemed a 24-hour VIP/ban. We'll do that in just a second. Complicated, welcome. Kadmano Adam. Hi. See ya. Wow, wait. Oh, so many hellos, so little time. Texas, what's up? Gentlemen, Benson. X7. How you guys are? I've missed you. I've missed stream. I was just checking to see when my last stream was before getting started. Books are gifted to you 3 months. Oh. Wow, that's awesome. Bugs or the gentleman. What was I gonna say? Yeah, my last stream was like the 4th, 5th, 6th. I don't know. It's been 2 weeks. Last stream was it feels like it was 3 months ago. It definitely does. Anjesh, thank you. So are you, my friend. Oh yes. Before we get started, Val, thank you. Before we get started,
So ya no heart.
I do want to say, in case you have missed the title of my stream, I will not be doing any music. So if that's what you're here for, apologies. That is not going to happen today because I left my voice somewhere on my travels. It is so much better already after just resting for 1 day. But it's still kind of shaky, unstable, so I want to make sure that it's back to normal. Yeah, so I'm treating it with all sorts of delicacies. This here is a delicious nail citron. It's citrusy and good and hot. Because nothing like drinking a fiery hot juice when it's 36 degrees outside. How are you guys handling the heat? It's crazy outside. I don't want to leave the house. Sounds much better. It is a lot better. I've been drinking tea all day. I've been drinking Nel Citron all day.
So ya no hey.
So yeah, it's a lot better. I sent someone a video last night saying hello and stuff, and they were like, "What is this monstrosity of a voice?" Because I sent it because every day, Yovan, thank you so much for the sub. Every day I wake up, it's horrible, and then I get all croaky, and during the day it gets better up until, I don't know, like after 6, 7, depending on how much I talk. And then by the time I go to sleep, I don't have any voice. So yeah, it's under management, under care. Yeah, who am I doing this flip for? Can someone please remind me? I forgot already. Hey, 42 gifted a sub to Margareta Line. It's for Ivanox. Okay. Alright. Okay, cool. A ventilator on the ceiling and sit in 31 degrees inside. I don't have a ventilator of any kind. I have nothing. Nothing, I tell you. I don't really need it. It's a small house. I can go without it. Thank you for for all the subs so far. You guys have awakened the beast of the hype train. Thank you for that. I'm gonna do this. A flip. Before I forget again. Ready? Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Ivanox, you are now formally, for the next 24 hours, a VIP of my channel. Welcome. Welcome to the committee. Alright. Ivanox. Don't mind all the people going meh. This is a great thing. This is a great thing. Congratulations. Except I can't play you a special song, but I can do a special dance. That was for you. Congratulations. Hi, good to see you back home safely. Yes. Oh, and yeah, I just remembered. Thank you everybody for saying my makeup is nice. I am now a makeup guru in the making. It is a new era. I bought myself a color palette, an eyeshadow palette for like the first time since I was 12 or something like that. And I don't know, I'm trying things out. So and I've been having fun with it, so we shall see. That was a good British accent. I know, right?
I'll share for
Practicing for my Manchester.
Glad you're back.
My Manchester
Hope your
times.
voice
Oh my god, the
returns
flat
soon
baits
as
are
well.
here. Hey, the whole crew. First of all, thank you, Coper. Thank you for the tier 3 16 months. I'll share for a hype train. Glad you're back. Glad your voice returns soon as well. Yeah, I think give it a day or two, and I'm gonna be back in business, back to normal. Leaf, what is up? Thank you for coming by. Thank you for all the good times. Thank you for being who you are. It was so nice to meet you. Colors you and Ellie did were cool. Yeah, I'm loving it. I'll show you guys what I have. It's yeah, it looks like that. You're gonna see all these colors on my face in the coming times. The more bored I get, the more colorful it will become before stream. It's so good. It's so nice to meet you too. You're full of such good. Wow, it's likewise. Honestly, I think all of us, not clash. What's the opposite of clashed? We formed a fantastic unity with just our different energies. It was, yeah. We really clashed in the best way possible. I don't know. We meshed and collided and just, yeah, had a really nice time. Yeah. Wait, I think I missed. Oh, Veld gifting. Oh no, Ras gifted a sub to the Chosen Vader. Thank you so much. Veld gifted a sub to Leaf. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Collaborative synergy. I like that. I can go with that. We were at TwitchCon this past weekend. Spent a couple days in Amsterdam. Those of you who have not been around or just not up to date with Twitch events, TwitchCon was TwitchCon was this Friday and Saturday, so I was there, and some lovely other people were there. Got to meet some streamer friends for a second time, third time, for the first time, a bit of everything. You can really feel in the air that we've been deprived of what we deserve for far too long, and the time has come to to come along and reunite. So it was lovely. And yeah, we stayed at a really cool little campsite with some people who are in chat right now. Yeah, we basically started a commune that I didn't want to leave. I want to go back, but times be changing and life goes on. So we will have to reunite in a different place, a different time, once again in the future. The bunnies were amazing, guys. There were bunnies. There were bunnies everywhere. I don't know, maybe if you live in a country or any place where you have wild bunnies running around, maybe to you it's like, what's new? But I don't see bunnies running around. So that I didn't want to leave that place. You can imagine. You'd come outside of the I'll show you guys a picture. You would come outside the trailer, I don't know, little mini apartment, I don't know what to call it. And there would be bunnies running around all over the place. There were ducks everywhere. I love ducks. Oh, it's just perfect. Perfect. So that was our little, I would call it a cabin. A bungalow cabin. Yeah, wild chickens everywhere. Oh, we saw some chickens. There's my chicken friend. See, because there was a forest right nearby. Thanks for the hype train. Yeah, there's a a forest nearby. We went biking. It was lovely. Oh, the last day we went biking. You could rent a bike right where we stayed. And yeah, you can just explore the area or go for a run. Leaf went on a run. I did not have the energy to do that, but that's cool too. It was inspiring. Yeah, and there was a little petting zoo, petting farm zoo. I don't know what you call it. So there was some chicken there, some goats, some wild bunnies. Yeah, so it was just such a cool time. Yeah, despite all the taxis and kind of like, I wouldn't even say complications. I think we aligned our schedule and our likings, our interests quite easily, considering there was 8 or 9 of us. I don't even know. So I wouldn't even complain about, maybe we spent some money on taxis because we lived a little bit further away from the center, but it was worth it to come back at the end of the day and have that peace and that detachment from everything that we were experiencing during the day. Like, look at those little bungalows. This is a place where we stayed, where we lived for a few days. 9 if you would have been there. Right, yeah. Yeah. It was so good. Oh, God. Good times. It was so good on the Monday to be there with all the craziness, panic about traveling, to be in the Zen place before we all had to leave. Yeah. In hindsight, I'm super glad that Ellie and I didn't manage to get a tattoo. We were planning to get a really just a random, I don't know, impulsive tattoo. So the night before, we were like going out drinking, saw a tattoo place, and we were like, oh my God, I want to get a tattoo. And we even asked for an appointment, but they didn't have one for the next day. So, luckily, I don't know, we might have regretted it or not. I don't know. But it was good to not be dragged away from the serenity and taken into the center to then go back to the airport. And the vegan food. Oh my God. Okay. What was that place called? I want to shout out the place. apologies up front, guys. Anyone who's planning to be in this stream for a longer period of time today, it is gonna be manic and hectic, and I apologize for probably just jumping back and forth between stories and happenings, because I had to take notes because of like all the things that happened to me, because I don't even know how to keep track. There's so much to talk about, so yeah, I'm gonna be jumping back and forth. Tarazan, okay. Anyone who lives or is around or is planning to go to Amsterdam, I want to show you this place. So it is called Tarazan. Yeah. Hold on, I just noticed that I'm still I'm downloading Apex, but we probably won't be able to play Apex. It's okay. I downloaded I updated Elden Ring. Anyway, that's not what I wanted to show you. This is what I wanted to show you. Still gonna be working for the next couple hours. Matty, you do you, dude. You do you. I'll be here in the background yapping. Maybe here when you finish what you gotta do. But in the meantime, I'm just glad to see you for however long we can. Yeah, so this place, Tarazan, we like randomly found it because we were going to the after party of TwitchCon, which is organized not by Twitch but by other community members, and yeah, we were really hungry. So on the way there, I googled the nearest vegan place, and it's just unfucking believable what they have to offer. Basically, their main description is Japanese. Was it Japanese and Jamaican food, like a mixture of them, which I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I think it's just the wildest combination of food. What is that? Seaweed, like, yeah, there's just seaweed everywhere, and I'm not very familiar with Jamaican food, so help me out if anyone is from or lives in around Jamaica. But I noticed, yeah, just a lot of seaweed or sushi forms. So there's like this, yeah, rolls, and yeah, so for example, this one, oh, this is what I had, and basically you just have a sushi roll, and there's just like brown rice, some veg, some avocado, vegan chicken. So basically just like seitan or tofu, or I don't even know what, stacked in there with some like vegan mayo. There's oh my god, there's wraps. There's roti wraps. There's kind of Malay too. I don't know. It's entirely vegan, yeah. And you know, we had some people around who weren't vegan, but yeah, we're just as baffled as I was. Maybe not as much, I don't know, but I was blown away. I can't wait to go back. The dragon rolls, yeah. I don't even know. If I went back, I'd probably get the one that you guys were having, the dragon roll, or just go there really hungry and have more. I don't know. Not sure there's seaweed and Jamaican food, but that's the Japanese part. That's what I'm saying. So the Japanese part is the seaweed, I guess, and then the Jamaican part is, I don't know, the rest. Yeah, it's amazing that even the lights in there can handle it. They'll remember. I bet you if we went back, and the guy would have a good memory, we'd come back and be like, hide the plugs, hide the sockets, touch nothing that is connected to the wall. How can you not have the dragon roll? It sounds so damn good. Because I don't know. There were no pictures of it initially, and so I just saw sushi. And I don't know, I was intrigued by sushi that's not quite Japanese, so I was interested in that. But basically, the dragon roll was sushi. It was just stood up. So my sushi rolls were laying down, and the dragon roll sushi was upright in a log, and it had some fried onion crisps on top and some sauce, and so that made it look like a dragon's wing. I don't know. It was pretty much the same thing except for the onion rings. Fried onion and sauce, I think. They were taking a siesta. Welcome back, Mimi. Howdy, chat. Hey, Kumulipo, what's up? How's your day? Day's good. TwitchCon adventures looked fun on a bun. Super fun. That was my first ever vegan sushi, and I didn't even know it was that. I thought it was just some wrap. I thought it was gonna be a wrap too, so I didn't want to miss out on the opportunity of eating sushi. But then realized, yeah, they're mostly connected, I guess. What's happening in Manchester? I'm gonna be happening in Manchester, baby. One day soon. No, I mean, over the weekend, every other person I met, no, maybe not every other person, but a lot of people happen to be from Manchester, living in Manchester. There's Leaf, there's Ellie, there's Mr. Graggles. Who else was there? There's someone else. I forget. Yes, there's a ton of people living there. Orto's there. And yeah, we just started flirting around with the idea of getting together, doing some fun stuff, getting a tattoo, collabing with Ellie, things like that. What do we write in the raid call? Oh wait, I can't read it. A nice shirt. I don't know. Let me tell you something, my girl. Savvy. Let me tell you. Welcome in, everybody. I was getting ready to do my stream, and
Welcome
you know, I
home,
just
smile.
showered, so I'm thinking, what should I put on? And I look in the wardrobe, and you know, I've already packed in this shirt, and I'm like, damn, I didn't get a chance to wear this at TwitchCon because I already have had other outfits. I didn't feel like it. And I was like, well, what's a better time to wear this than now? And then my second thought was, you know what? I'm going to look at Sabby's stream and see what she's wearing. Because I am 99% sure that she's going to be wearing this shirt. And it worked out. I looked at your stream. Thank you so much, Ox. Ox Kenny, 20 gift subs. Okay, no screaming. My voice is still recovering, but thank you so much. Seriously though, I looked at your stream and I was like, I bet you Sabby's gonna be wearing the partner shirt. It was hilarious. So yeah, I had a feeling we would have this encounter one way or another, either on stream or off stream. So I was like, all right, let's do this. Post TwitchCon represent. I hope you had a good stream. And I hope you were feeling a little bit better. Did you do music today, or were you also just kind of taking it easy and get back in the rhythm of things? Welcome to Sabby's community also. My name is Mimi. Nice to meet you. If you haven't been here before, I'm super glad to have you. Make yourself comfortable. Normally I do music. I'm from Hungary, Budapest, but yeah, my voice is a little bit on the recovery side. So yeah, I'm kind of just chilling, and we'll be playing some Elden Ring later. So that's my plan for the day. Stream length will depend on how my voice holds up. And for those of you living on this channel and unfamiliar with the lovely Sabby Spark, she's also a musician, and she lives in Slovenia. Wonderful environment over there, so go check her out. Show us some love. Yeah. Val, thank you so much for giving us up to Ox Kitty. Holy shit, though. Seriously, 20 gift subs. I'm blown away. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Oh, and you guys helped me reach my goal for the day. I didn't set it too high because I knew I was gonna be kind of just doing nothing. But yeah, thank you so much. Jack also resubscribed for 13 months 3 minutes ago. Thank you. Appreciate you all. Nice job at your TwitchCon show, Savvy. Looked like fun. Yeah. Your girl Savvy here. Performed her second show ever. First solo, yeah? She did a really, really good job. And I was super happy to get to be there. Pine, what's up? He's Star Guitar. Star Guitar got gifted a sub. Welcome to you as well. Robo Warrior, welcome. Lurker, hey. Stream was chill. Yeah, I almost had to unpacking a bit. It's like, oh, okay. No, I'm just checking back to see the shirt dealio. Yeah, third show too, kind of. Oh, really? Okay. The apple candy is great. I haven't tried it yet. I will have to give it a go. I got some Slovenian. I'm pretty sure it's Slovenian, but yeah, I got some Slovenian candy from Sabi, and it's I can maybe try it now. Actually, I have it here. And she even had Wonderwall for Boo Bag. Yeah. And no tomatoes were thrown her way. Everyone secretly wants and appreciates a little bit of Wonderwall in their life. So, you know, when at TwitchCon, just embrace the Wonderwall. Everyone was singing from the top of their lungs, like no shame, and then they go home and they holla, ew. Just embrace it. Be right back. I'm gonna get the candy. It was great hearing everyone sing. Yeah, just goes to prove everyone on Twitch is just a fake hater. Deep down, they just want to be one with the choir and sing together. It's like it's like karaoke, where even the songs you hate, you suddenly are singing all the lyrics to. There's a time and place for everything, I guess. So this is the candy that Sabu gave me. Fizzy effect. Was it some apple for you? Hard-filled candy. Yeah. That's it. Made in Slovenia. There you go. Made in Slovenia, and the O has a little bit of a little heart in it. Oh. Imagine not being a hater. I imagined it. Oh, what a world it would be. A boring one. What would Twitch be without all the haters? It would be empty. Okay, so we got a mini Sumi. That's what. Is it? Did you get some as well? I'm not the only special one. I thought I was special. Did they all get some Sumi? Oh. For ASMR. No, I'm not gonna be crunching for you. Are the socks Sabby gave me edible? I don't know. I might not try. Sue me for Mimi, yes. Oh, appley. I would have thought. It's nice. I'm trying not to ASMR, but it's hard when you're eating candy. I would not want to listen to someone just like eating candy with a microphone like hardcore gained up, but I guess it's what you've gotten now. So weird the apple candy tastes like apple. I know, right? I didn't even think of it. Unsolicited, unplanned ASMR. Well, I don't know. I would leave any stream where I hear someone eating. Dead on, straight away. Could not do that. So I'm gonna try to be quiet. But yeah, it's nice. It's much more normal than I don't know, let's say Swedish candy. So it doesn't have any special side taste, I would say, that some other countries have. It doesn't have any unwanted or I don't know, unprecedented taste that I would be freaked out about. It's kind of just appley. It's like a green apple. It's like biting into an apple with artificial flavoring just seeping out of it. Did you bring some turorudi to the guys? Is for sure. What if this? Maybe the flight out. Maybe the outgoing flight, I guess, because that didn't take too long. But yeah, if the flight would have taken as long as it took on the way back, it definitely wouldn't have survived. I didn't even think of it, to be honest. But next time maybe I'll bring them some turorudi. I will. If you break it, it's kind of sour on the inside. Ooh. All right. I don't know if I'm ready for it. Kiva, welcome. I've missed you. Welcome. It's good to be back. Lurker number 5. Subscribe for the 3-month. Thank you. It's not that sour, don't worry. I don't know if I'm ready. I just like Mimi say turorudi. Turorudi. Yeah, turorudi is basically just a block of cottage cheese, like sweet cottage cheese. And it's dipped in chocolate. And it's, yeah, you eat it cold out of a refrigerator, and yeah, it's every non-vegan Hungarian child's and or adult's favorite little quick snack dessert sort of thing. I used to be obsessed with sour sweets. Would give it a 2 every. Same. I used to gobble up, the sour Skittles. Now it gives me, it makes me want to, not anymore. But yeah, back in the day, it's Skittles, sour Skittles all the way for me. Is that what you made me? Yeah. Turorudi, that's the one. I now cringe thinking about my teeth. Oh my god! And they had fruit roll-ups. The one that you guys were eating at the bungalow. The sweet ones, and then the sour ones, and I don't know, a bunch of other kinds that. It's just like the more synthetic, the more colorful, non-healthy, abnormal looking, the better. I don't know. It's called being a child. Maybe it has to do with just going against the will of your parents wanting you to eat healthy food. I'm not sure what the psychology behind it is. Or maybe it's like more to do with the colors just looking pleasing and favorable for a child. Maybe that's the psychology behind why they make it colorful. Oh my god. It's all part of the plan. What a rebel. I also eat a lot of sour candy, partly because it's one of the few candies that's vegan here. Really? I don't eat any candy at all, so I don't know what I'm gonna be doing with the with this entire bag. I probably won't be consuming all of these candies, but I'm gonna keep it for maybe special occasions, offer some to people coming by. It's definitely a sweet experience, about to turn sour because I'm gonna crunch down on it and hopefully not break my teeth. I'm too scared. No. Oh. Crunch. Oh. There we go. What's this? Okay, I feel the sour. It's odd because I feel like the sweet is kind of outnumbering the sour elements of the inside area. So it still feels a lot sweeter than sour. Or maybe there's some undiscovered regions. Olives. I had some olives today. Woo! It weren't as good. It weren't as good as the Croatian olives that I had. But still good. Still good for just being corner shop olives. I made some, before I continue, thank you, Savvy, for the candy. Lucky you weren't a stranger, otherwise I might not have accepted it. But what is friendship for? That was such a bad joke. I'm sorry. Thank you for the sweets. Black or green? Green all the way. Did you know I really dislike olives? That's why we're friends. So when we're eating pizza, you'll give me all your olives. And that's something along the lines of what Wax said as well. True friendship is finding someone who likes the foods you don't like, or likes the parts of foods that you don't like, so they will take it. I don't know, he had a better way of saying it, but you get the point. Yeah, so I just did a concoction in my rice cooker today. I didn't want to spend too much time cooking, so I just chucked some rice, a can of tomatoes, mushrooms. Hey, Tom and Boston. Tom, what's going on? What is going on? Welcome, Raiders. Nice to meet y'all. I am Mimi from Hungary. I'm a singer-songwriter, and I am just recently back from TwitchCon Amsterdam, so doing a laid-back chill stream today, just doing some gaming later, Elden Ring, and yeah, other than that, catching up with chat. I haven't streamed in 2 weeks. Long time. So yeah, good to see everybody. What were you up to, Tom? What were you up to today? I've rated you. But for those not familiar, Tom in Boston is a Tom from Boston. The end. He is a Tom from the Boston. Boston-based fingerstyle guitarist that specializes in instrumentals for the acoustic guitar. Oh, I remember that time that we rated. I had you on in the background for the longest time because it was so soothing and nice. Forgot to deploy our famous raid call. Have a great stream. Take care. Take care. And yeah, Tom's community, you're welcome to stick around if you're looking for some music. I won't be doing that today, so I understand if you want to keep on going, but yeah, we're chilling like a villain. What was I going to say? I'm gonna head out, guys. Have a great stream. Ta-ta, Benset. See you around. From Hungary, your accent is very American. After this weekend, being surrounded by so many Brits, I don't know, maybe it's a little bit more on the UK side, if I want it to be. Oh, and Veld, thank you for gifting us up to Wax. I don't think Wax is here, but yeah, you just gifted Wax. I didn't see Wax in here, so I guess it was just a random thingamajob. Don't think he's here, no. It's 5 p.m. now. I think it's like early for him. Probably still sleeping, you know? You know what I mean? Val Lucas gifted a sub to Tom. I seem to have missed that also. Thank you so much, Cheerio. Has nothing on Aussie. I forgot how to do the Aussie accent. No, that is not it. I haven't spent enough time around Aussies. So, yeah. Good night. Think about. No, that's way more forced. It doesn't come naturally. A horde of dumplings have invaded. Ow! Oh, that's Nikaria! Welcome. Hey. Great. My accent just gets messier and messier every time I travel. I don't know. I feel like it develops into this just international American English, or not so American, but I would call my accent more international than American. I don't know. It's different wherever I go. When I'm in the States, I don't feel like my accent is the same as those that I interact with. But maybe that's just because I experience myself as being in a very different way than others from the outside, so maybe there's something in there. Don't even attempt Aussie accent, Mimi. Oh, now I'm tempted to do it even more. Just you wait. Me after stream googling tutorials on how to practice Australian accents. I will do it. Don't tempt me. Go to different states and come home more country than I already am. That's brilliant. How? And how does that work? I love the eye makeup today. Thank you, Nikaria. I'm actually sponsored by Revelation. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not sponsored. But I did buy some makeup that is just very much not my style, but I don't know, maybe it will become my style. We'll see. We'll see how long it takes for me to get bored of it, but I have this habit of picking up people's accents when I talk to them, and me too! I have always had this problem my entire life. I was having a conversation about this with somebody. Where I teach English to non-natives and I get poked by my family for not sounding normal. I don't know, I think it's cool. I think you do need to embrace it. I mean, I went to an international school, so I can definitely relate. I can definitely relate to people who pick up accents. I spent up to a week, even just a week, hanging out with someone, and I was already incorporating parts of their accents into mine. It's a very interesting transition to notice, especially when you just and it's not even just the accents, it's the mannerism and the melodic inclination that is part of language. So if I'm hanging around with British people, the ends of my sentences will go up, you know? I don't know. It's hard to explain, but it's hard to, but the playfulness and the emphasis of certain parts of the sentences will change regardless of the accent itself and what you're saying. Or maybe it's some slang or whatever. Ex-cinematographer, not working together currently. But yeah, Adam Grasso, he's British, and I would constantly pick up little bits and pieces of what he would say. British, yeah. I don't know if any of you say it or if this is a film talk, but I'm gonna do a nervous. It's like going back and it's like going back to a place and checking to see if you left anything behind. I remember I would say that a bunch, and I don't know, this past weekend there's some stuff let's sit and have a chat. Let's have a sit. Let's have a sit. I would never say that, but I said that several times this weekend because it was just like triggered by the people around. Can you do that South African accent? I can't. I haven't interacted with enough South Africans to know it. I thought Adam was American. Really? No. No, he's British and Italian. Yeah. British and Italian. He has such a strong British accent. What are you guys talking about? It's so noticeable. I'm writing and running. Gotta get to sleep. Thank you for being so sweet. Have a great stream. You have yourself a great night, Nakaria. Thank you again for the raid. Cameron needs to visit Budapest again. I haven't seen Cam in a while, but yeah, different time zones and yeah, just doing stuff. Toddler. Can't do a Norwegian accent either, but that is something that maybe one day I will fiddle around with. How are you doing, toddler? Are you here to chill or just passing by this corner of the universe for a quick sec? Good to see you. Try a Scottish accent. No, because I get confused between Scottish and Irish, and I don't want to, and I don't want to mix and match because they're probably super different. But I just constantly, just do a concoction, like a combination of the two. So yeah, probably better. I don't. But was it Scottish? When I was watching Lost, there was a character from Scotland, and he would say, "See you in another lifetime, brother." And I remembered that sentence for years, and I just love saying it. See you in another lifetime, brother. Lifetime, brother. I don't know, something like that. Just so you guys were on, I'm heading to your surgery. Good luck. Good luck. Rooting for whoever's gonna be under the knife. My dad actually had surgery today. But he is out and feeling much better. Oh no, he had it yesterday. So shout out to all the surgeons out there saving lives, doing yeah, doing life-altering things and saving lives. Für Spanier, aber. Ma? Hope it goes well. Yeah. The box is good luck too. Vader. Bye. Enjoy your dinner. Hey, Runner. What is going on? All right. How's the Madonna song? Huh? Like a surgeon. Oh. Isn't that like a woman? Ooh, I just felt a heat wave in my. I don't know if it's. Oh, maybe because the window opened, but yeah, time zones are crazy. Woo! Like a bird. Yes. Oh my God, I get it now. I was like, I didn't listen to enough Madonna to get it right away. But yeah. It's hot. I need one of those hats with a fan. That's what I need for the next week. That's all. Like a surgeon is the Weird Al. Oh, I know Weird Al. Weird Al does just tons of parodies, doesn't he? I don't know much of it. I don't really watch parodies, but now it rings a bell. Yeah. Going to need to work, Lark. Glad your voice throat is getting better. Thank you. I hope you have gotten some rest and will be able to rest. Keep resting. And yeah, a bunch of us have been, just feeling very tired and just needing to detox from all the excitement. Because despite how good it is to be around friends, it can get to be a lot of input. So yeah, there's always this kind of post TwitchCon, partial blues, partial just re-energizing, regathering the energy that you have put out there. You gotta recharge. Sensory overload is pretty normal, yeah. For everyone. For sure. So yeah, happy lurking and working, and I will see you around with a leaf. Druid, hello, welcome. How are the plants? Good, for the most part. They are doing all right. I have one or two plants that are not doing as good. I don't really know whether maybe they've been overwatered. Because I bought plants that I have 4 plants that are oglegények. I don't know what the English term for that is in plant language, but plants that don't need a lot of light, don't need a lot of water. And and I think I read somewhere that they need to be watered like once a week, but maybe that's too often. Or maybe once a week, but even then not a lot. So I'm kind of still trying to figure out what they need. But yeah, the leaves are turning a little bit yellow, and I think that means over watering. Yeah, so the others are good. Slee's good. Slee's alive. That's all we need to know about. I bought self-watering pots, and all my peppers survived TwitchCon. Yes, nice. I'm definitely not one of them. One of them. I expected way more people missing flights. Only dailies is pretty good. What? It seems like a lot of people had issues getting home, traveling. Yes, traveling back TwitchCon for most people has been crazy. Yeah, we were in line for like almost 3 hours. Chalky was there. We had a gate. Our flights were leaving almost at the same time. I think mine was 30 minutes earlier. So I had company. Chalky and I suffered through it together. It was all right. We were kind of both looking at videos and stuff. So I didn't experience it to be as traumatic. My mentality with these things is always kind of like, be prepared, have a ton of things to do. Kind of like with a 24-hour stream. It goes by so easily if you have things to do, things to occupy yourself with, have different sorts of activities, because you know, you might be in the mood for one thing or another thing, so kind of having options is nice, because when you're on the spot and are bored, you're less likely to be creative and come up with those outlets, and more prone to just stand around and be pissed at time flying by and time going by and not being able to do anything. So exactly, if you expect the worst, especially at airports, and are prepared for alternatives, then it really is not that bad. Obviously, it's different for, different types of people. If you're with a child, then obviously different circumstances come into play. If you are, I don't know, physically hurting, or you have a headache, or you're, like, obviously this doesn't work in all cases, but in just a general situation, like the one we were in, it makes things easier. Yeah. If you have something to listen to or watch or whatever. Your flight still got delayed in the end? Really? I didn't know that. How much delayed? It's like a lot? No. I feel like you were home at a relatively normal time. I didn't even notice. Is there anyone these days who doesn't own a mobile phone? Crazy. No more conversations. Everyone has their head in a phone. Not necessarily. I remember in 2019 when I was on my way to TwitchCon, San Diego, I got into a conversation with a couple musicians. Well, it turned out that they were musicians, but basically I was seated in the middle, like worst place to be seated in a 12 hour flight, right? But I had this Norwegian dad on one side who was on his way to some festival in the States. He's like in his 40s, and then there's this other guy with like bright pink hair, and I was like, all right, he looks cool, let's have a chat. And he turned out to be a drummer for a band, and so their manager and drummer were sitting in front, so we kind of all had a really nice time talking. We synchronized our movies. It was really cute. So I don't think having a phone necessarily means you don't have to converse with people nearby. It does mean that maybe less opportunities arise. But yeah, it's not impossible. Mimi's voice has changed. It's because Mimi's voice is functioning on 70%. I'm hoarse. No. Yeah. I feel like with a stream going by, my voice will be worse and worse. So be prepared for more croaks and more, voice alteration happening. I do have some tea still. Having headphones on doesn't stop people from talking to me. Yeah. But I mean, you know, even when people start talking to you, there are ways to give hints at not wanting to continue, and most people will pick up on that. Some people won't, but for the most part, it's not impossible to keep things short, and just let people know you're not down to talk, or maybe you are. One day you were walking in the city center and a man had Twitch t-shirt. Did you go up to them? Or it was just something you saw? I rarely see anyone in Twitch merch. This is not the city for it, but I think it's happened. The airport was full of Twitch people, and most of them probably, yeah, there was probably a ton more who didn't even have Twitch merch on, like me, and was just in incognito going on their way back home. Was that yes, this is my bucket of tea. I like my tea in big doses, big bowls, so I don't have to get up. Which is ironic because I end up having to go pee like every 10 minutes. So I guess it doesn't really work out, but yeah. For fewer things to get up for. Okay. Drunk people aren't really good at taking hints. No, you're right about that. But in that case, you can always just be a little bit more straight, I don't know, straightforward, and just tell them to piss off. Sometimes with drunk people, they take a hint. It takes a little bit more for them to take a hint, but on the plus side, they maybe don't get as offended if you're a little bit more like, please, just don't talk to me. It sometimes helps. This cup is very small. You can't take a bath in this small cup. No, you can't. You can't. You can bathe the small body parts. If use of deodorant can be referred to as a shower for some people, then dipping your pinky finger in water or tea can also be considered a shower. I don't know. Point of perspective. A cat could bathe in that. There you go. So it is a bath. Be right back taking a shower. Done. Clean as a whistle. Let's go. Audio only mode, play at any time. I'm in audio. Okay. I've appeared on the stream. Is that the famous smug from the emote? Yeah. No. No. That's that mug is what I used to make this tea, but then I filtered out the herbs because it was one of those types of teas. So yeah, it's in the wash. The big mug from Malaysia. That's like twice as big as this one. Anything from the last 2 weeks inspire new music? I've been writing. I have this notebook that I carry around with me everywhere I go, because I always prefer writing lyrics on paper rather than on my phone. Because sometimes I incorporate drawings or scratches, or I feel like writing just bits and pieces of lyrics like all over the place, and sometimes the visual aesthetic inspires it to turn into something completely different. So I've been writing a lot of scraps, lyric scraps, and then last night or the night before that, when I got home, I did some songwriting in Ableton, but meh. That one I probably won't end up using, but yeah. Hey, Joey! Hey, chat. Hey, wait, she's back. Ooh, so lovely to see you at TwitchCon too. Same. It was so much fun getting to meet you and everyone else. Absolute blast. Joey is just as crazy as I thought he'd be, and I loved it. We were vibing. I can't wait till next time, man. I can't wait. Yeah, I loved your energy. it matched my craziness. So it's always nice to meet someone, you know, that can embrace their inner wild child and just break down the barriers, despite all the looks that we can sometimes get because of it. Embrace the chaos, exactly. Yeah, how are you doing? Did you recover, or are you still in the recharge phase? I saw you already, doing some music of your own, and doing the big project work. Home safe, but it was just a long travel. Yes, and in the heat wave, definitely got some heat here as well. Although I'm inside, and I live in one of those houses where I don't get much sun, facing north. So in the wintertime it sucks because no matter how much I heat up the place, it doesn't get really hot. And I don't have any neighbors to heat me up either.
Welcome
so
back.
In the summer,
hope everyone had a great time at TwitchCon.
No problem. Thank you so much. And then in wintertime, and then summertime, it's good because despite heat waves, inside here it's fairly normal, and I don't need a fan or AC or anything like that. I wanted to say a quick thank you to B Subby 130 for resubscribing 6 months. Appreciate you very, very much. And Veld for gifting us up to Joey, who, by the way, you guys should check out. Also a fantastic musician. He was also there at TwitchCon. And yeah, he performed. And did you end up did you end up performing at the TwitchCon after party / music event? I don't remember. Did I see you performing? I know Wax performed. Yeah, he did. So I was outside for most. Oh no, I did. No, I did see it. Maybe I even have some footage. Do I? I can't remember. I was on the side, and then outside for most of the night. For most of the night. Oh, I do have footage. Look, it's Joey. Wait, hold on. Oh, and here I am asking if he performed. Oh, that's embarrassing. Apologies for my brain. But yeah, look. Well, everyone except Joey. Now let's go back. There we go. Okay, there was not much of Joey in there. Just random people. I don't know why I was so fascinated by people. Oh no, I remember why. It was because everyone was singing along. Just random. Oh, was that you as well? So everyone was singing along, you know, kind of doing their thing, paying for the drinks and like singing along. And then of course the moment I start to record them, it just becomes creepy because they're not singing anymore. And so it just looks like I'm videotaping them without their permission. But yeah, there it is. There he is. And I was like, come on, now you're not singing along anymore. There's Vald. See, she was singing along 2 seconds ago. It was great. You killed it. I wish I could perform. I would ask if you want this footage, but it's quite horrible and not even yeah, it's pretty washed out, but I have a photo of you. People got camera shy. You know, I'm actually lying, and this was like the 5th take, and people were just feeling uncomfortable. Like, when will the weird lady in the corner stop recording me? Just act normal, and she'll stop. She's still recording me. All right, calling the police in a minute. You want it, please? Okay, all right, okay. I will forget. So let me do this right now. Hi Neil Johnny, what's up? How are you doing? Welcome back. Okay, apparently I've sent it. Yeah, I didn't sing at all. Most nights, actually, yeah, most days I had partial voice, and then by the end of the night I was, I don't know, I was struggling to make audible sounds come out of my mouth. I sounded like a squeaky toy on 2 packs of cigarettes. You know what I mean? It was a weird combination because it would keep cracking and then go really low. And I remember the first night we went to Molly Malone's after the partner party, and the people I would meet for the first time, they were like, you know, your voice sounds very different from online. And I was like, this is not my real voice. And they legit, I think even Ras was going on and on about like, yeah, interesting how your voice is so different. And I was like, believe me, this is not it. And then the next day we met during the day again. Like, okay, it's changing. It's constantly changing. Just depending on different times of day. The next day you understood. It was a struggle. The reason why my voice went away was because the music was so loud. And yeah, especially the partner party, the sound is so loud that you're trying to get over that frequency spectrum that is overtaken by the music, and so you're trying to go above and beyond it and make yourself heard by, you know, all these people, and so it's just like it's just like stressing your voice at a certain pitch for long periods of time. It's horrible. It's horrible, and you don't really notice doing it until it's too late and you're already feeling the aftermath. Shouting at each other to communicate. Yeah, we weren't even trying to meta-communicate. We were like, I am shouting my way through this conversation if it's the last thing I do. Popped like 5 vocal zones before my set. Yeah, I feel you. Did I get recognized a lot? I don't know. Not really. TwitchCons are interesting in that way. You know, you have so many people there. If it kind of feels like going to high school, knowing your class, or I'll say going to a big high school. I went to a really big high school here in Hungary, and it lasted 5 years. 5 years in that high school. And by the last week, I was going through the halls thinking, who the hell are these people? I don't know who these people are. And, you know, I've pretty much shared most of my high school years with. So it kind of feels like that at TwitchCon. You have your community. You have the music. Whenever there's a music event organized in or around TwitchCon, it's different. Everyone will agree. There's this overlying mutual feeling of like, oh, okay, this is our group, this is our crew. We know everyone here. We recognize one another. But then when you're at the actual convention, you have no idea unless you're, I don't know, spending 25 hours of your day on Twitch. Even then, I don't think you're gonna be able to, you know, recognize too many people. But yeah. Thank goodness for vocal zones. The music community really feels like a sub-community there. Everyone there knows each other. Yeah. So when we all met up at the music event, we went crazy. For the first for the first time in 3 years, you know, getting to hang out and get to know each other. It's so yeah. I was having a conversation about this with someone, I think at the partner party or something. But yeah, it was funny to compare my kind of existence at the con compared to others, because 3 years ago I was the new kid on the block, the new streamer. I had only been streaming for a couple months, so the first TwitchCon I felt very new. I felt like, you know, everything was this crazy experience that I was just being familiarized with. Thank you, Brodog, for the 8 months. And then now, everyone I met, you know, for the most part, had started streaming during COVID or after COVID or just around that area, and suddenly I'm one of the oldies. So much has changed. Yeah, you know, we've missed 2019 two TwitchCons, 2020 two TwitchCons, 2021 six TwitchCon opportunities. We could have gone to 6 TwitchCons, right? No, never mind. 2021. No, 4. Sorry, I meant to say 4. 4 TwitchCons we could have gone to, and it was taken from us. So, me and Matt, just let's not force it. Yeah. So it was interesting to experience that. But I'm really glad because there were so many people that I was just aching to finally meet. Yeah, streamers and community members alike. It went too quickly though. It always does. But hopefully we won't have to wait 3 years again for the next one. So yeah. And also I really want to make it to one of the London meetups, music meetups, and yeah. I assume you'll be going to that one maybe, so. Yeah. Oh, you're going to the London meetup next month. I won't be going to that one, but I'm sure they'll have another one before the next TwitchCon, I assume. Tinta Foot, thank you so much for the resub of 6 months. I appreciate you. They'll have loads. Yeah. I feel like they will do as well. London meetup and then Manchester. Yes. I was talking to this about with Ellie, and what would be absolutely amazing if next year we could combine a Twitch London meetup with going over to Manchester, visiting Ellie and Leaf and Greg. Yeah, we were talking about how cool it would be to do something together. You know, him as a drummer, and I could play guitar, sing. I don't know, just like get something going or collab in some way. Maybe Orto. I don't know about that. But yeah, just going to Manchester, and also I have family living in the UK as well, who I haven't seen in years. So it's waiting to happen. It's just a matter of time. There's way too much going on this year, but next year, for sure. Make sure to let me know. I will. You know I will. I won't shut up about it if it's going to happen. You know it. You're gonna get sick of me blabbing about my trip to the UK. So don't worry. You guys will be the first to know. More like a party than a convention, though. Oh, no. I hate me some parties with Twitch people. Whoa. Not the party. Really, Mimi has family or friends all over the world. I mean, I kind of do. Speaking of which, I met I met a friend of mine who I haven't seen in 14 years. We went to, it's an international school life, guys. If you've ever been in an international school or just partially in an international friends group. It's bound to happen because people don't stick around for too long. They go back home. You want to visit them. They want to visit you. Oh, my Irish friends are here as well that I'm going to see tomorrow, who are studying here in Hungary. Anyway, but yeah, so I had friends who I went to the same school in Malaysia with. And so basically she is now living in Amsterdam. She has been for a couple of years now, and we met up. It was very nostalgic. It was interesting because I felt both very young, because it took me back in the past, and just it took me back and made me feel like we were teenagers again, but also it reminded me of how old we've gotten, because 14 years, you know. So it was awesome. Can't wait to go back again. I miss Amsterdam already. I want to go back. Yeah. It says my travel expenses for next year being very high. I mean, yeah. Just look at this summer and how airports are dealing with it, and having to just really, really hold it together without malfunctioning, and even that is hard to do, with everyone just trying to make up for lost time and going on vacation, visiting people, friends, family. What part of Ireland are you in? Oh, Matsy. Northern, right? So I had a couple Northern Irish friends. Northern Irish. Oh, they tried to teach me. It's gonna be great. It's raining cats and dogs. It's what's the crack, and all that. So they were doing a couple months here in Hungary for Erasmus, and I was a mentor for Erasmus students. So I signed up because I just wanted to hang out with international people. My English was good, so I was it was a win-win situation. And so 5 Irish students came, and I was their mentor. And, you know, I took them around, just organized a bunch of stuff. We got super close. They made me scones. They made me vegan scones. It was so cute. And so 2 of them are here visiting right now. I will see them tomorrow, which will be nice. I haven't seen them in like since 2015 or something like that. Do you ever get the hiccups much? What? No, not really. Previous one was in Berlin. Next one might be in a different city, or it might be in Amsterdam again. I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know if they released any info on how successful they saw Berlin to be compared to Amsterdam. So because in the States, it's always either San Francisco or San Diego. San Francisco, San Diego, San Francisco. Sometimes it's in one place for a few occasions. So maybe they'll have two locations in the EU as well. I'm curious to see how that plays out. Hope it's not Paris. I don't know. We were talking about this over the weekend, and a lot of people are saying Spain would be a good place to have it, just because there's so many big streamers from Spain. So there's just like a large Twitch community based in and around Spain. So that could easily be a good location. Barcelona. I would love it if it was Barcelona. Are you kidding me? You wouldn't be able to get me out of there. I would stick around. Skittle Bean! Hey! Surprised they don't do New York City. See, because Twitch is based, the Twitch headquarters is based in California, so I guess that is the reason why they want to keep it close to that region, but who knows, maybe one day they'll try the other side. How are you doing, Ben? Are you feeling good? Feeling better? rested. Spanish community holds the Twitch viewers record on one stream. Yeah, I heard about that as well over the weekend. It's wild. It's wild, but I don't know what they, obviously it depends on the size and capacity of convention centers. Obviously, Spain would not have a problem providing that, but who knows what other determining factors there are. No idea. Next year there will be 50 degrees. I would like it not to be. We shall see. Barcelona would be a dream. It really would. It really would. I would love to just go back and spend a longer period of time in Spain next year. It's kind of a dream, but I don't know if it'll actually happen. We shall see. We shall see. I was actually looking into a songwriting camp that I want to sign up for, but I'm still not 100% sure that I want to do it. It's one in the States, led by a songwriter and professor that I've been following for months and months and months now. And so basically she does these songwriting camps / retreats several times a year. And there's going to be one in California around the time that I'm in the States this fall. So I'm kind of playing around with the idea of, signing up for that. But still don't know. Still have a cough from COVID, still trying to adjust being back. I miss Europe. Well, Europe misses you too. The post-travel blues is a thing. It's valid for you to feel that way, but yeah. Just gives the potential seed for another trip sometime in the future. And yeah, I mean, I told you I will go visit, so that's still on the table as well. Yeah, Ben got COVID, and Veld got COVID, and I don't even know how, but I didn't get COVID. I was so sure that I would get it because I was hanging out with them the entire time. And basically I get into the car with my friend. We embark on a road trip, on a 6-day road trip through the Balkans. It's our first day. I'm in the car. I get the message, we have COVID. I'm like, shit. I have my friend about to drive like up to 2,000 kilometers. I was more worried about her getting it rather than me getting it. And so on the way, every day, wherever I found a pharmacy, I was doing the COVID tests and nothing. So yeah, we survived. I know Tallulah got COVID too. I bet quite a few people are gonna be down with it. Kind of on the table, unavoidable with such massive crowds. But yeah, our campsite group seems to have survived successfully for now, but we're still doing tests and taking it easy. Even if it's not COVID, like it takes a toll on your system. It takes a toll on your system, your body, your well-being, and you just need to recharge physically after such big events. So even if you don't get COVID, you get a regular cold, you get you get whatever. So yeah, I think where my cold started, or whatever I had, was up in the mountains in Bosnia. Cause like we started the trip in Serbia right after I had my show in A38 boat. I think it was like 2 days before that I last streamed. So after that, chronologically, what happened was I had my show here in Budapest. It went beautifully. Such a nice time. I had a lot of friends come by, family. Yeah, just Ben, Veld, a bunch of other Twitch friends. Cake was there, Benza was there, a lot of friends. And so the day after that, we woke up super early with my friend, and we head down to Novi Sad, which is part of Serbia. So that's where Exit Festival was, where I was invited to play with my band. And so there's this whole situation at the border. We were waiting there for hours and hours, and then my band that went with a different van, they waited like 3 times as long as we did, because they went through the wrong border, and then the inventory of all our equipment wasn't accepted at that border. They had to go back to the other borders. Their whole trip was like 9 hours long. It was horrible. Of course, they were late, so we had to start our set late as well. And after that we spent a night in Novi Sad. The day after that, my friend and I drove to Belgrade. We spent one night in Belgrade and then drove a long time to go to Bosnia. And so in Bosnia, we we're headed up the mountains to Sarajevo. I could show you guys the map and kind of be more visual about it. Europe map. But so we basically planned, packed with just summer clothes. Legion, thank you so much for the resub. How you doing? Happy 28 months. So we planned to be just in hot weather the whole time. So when we went up to Sarajevo, it was a lot colder, and I think that's where my throat started to be a little bit that's where my throat started to feel the cold, especially when we would get out of the gas station. It's just like some random place on top of the mountains, and get coffee. My friend wanted to smoke a cigarette, and so we were just standing there in our tank tops or short dresses, and it was quite cold. So that's probably where I got a little bit of a cold. But so my road trip started in Hungary. We drove down all the way here. Szeged, probably. Yeah, around Szeged. Ruszke, yeah. So that's where we crossed the border. We went down through Szeged border, and then went all the way down to Novi Sad. Where is Novi Sad? Somewhere. Oh, here. Yeah, so we went to Novi Sad, and so Exit Festival was actually up in this castle. I'm sure there's gonna be a picture of the festival. No, not the festival, but maybe just the castle. No, there's nothing. Oh, wait. Yeah, this is part of the castle. Anyway, it's beautiful. That's a good picture. Yeah, that's it. That's somewhere here. Oh, I'm actually lost. But Exit Festival is basically the whole part of it. Exit Festival here is located in the castle. And so my poor band had to carry all our equipment, because after 7 you are not allowed in with a car or with a bus or anything. And that's it. And they arrived at 7:55 we were set to play at 8 o'clock. I don't know if you how much you guys know about gigs, but there's a thing called sound check before leading up to your gig, which is not ideal to miss, but we had no chance because since the guys were stuck at the border. So even after they finished everything they need to do at the border, finally got to the location, they were met with some very unpleasant security people that just didn't want to understand what a rush they were in. So, and they, didn't make it easy for them. They had to get out and just carry all our stuff to the location, which is why we had to start a lot later than planned. So our set ended up being only 25 minutes long rather than 45, which is, a little bit sad, but at least we got to play it all, honestly. There was quite a few moments in there where I thought, this is not going to work. What a long day, and it sucks to have it end unsuccessful with just having to go back home. So long story short, we managed to play, and the show that that's a nice picture. The show that we actually did was fine. People seemed to really like us, which is always nice. And we made the most of the time that we were provided. We did have a little bit of a sound check. Obviously we had to check to see if everything's working, but that's why our show was delayed. I think it was like the quickest sound check we've ever done. The guys, quickly got everything out. We were setting up like a factory, like a sped up factory. Took us maybe 10 minutes, another 10 minutes to sound check. So I think it was all in all 20 minutes, and we usually allocate 2 hours, 1 hour for setup, for just taking stuff out of the band and onto the place, and then 1 hour for sound check. So to go from a 2 hour ideal arrival / sound check to 20 minutes is phenomenal. We're constantly, I feel like, put to the test with my band to see what situations we can get through. There was a video of the show on Discord. It was nice to hear. Yeah. I saw that it was uploaded. It was also, I believe, uploaded onto YouTube. I don't know where. But anyway, we spent the night there, and then the next day we went to where? To Belgrade. Oh, so far away. There, Belgrade. And Belgrade. I don't know, Belgrade. Belgrade. We got the cutest street to live on. My friend organized most of it, and she's fantastic at organizing. I did nothing. I kept saying I'm just a podjas. Zeni le podjas voltam. I chose the songs, made the playlists for the road, and sat on my butt and entertained my friend when she got tired. I was just the luggage. That's what I called myself. Extra musical luggage. Yeah. But she liked the songs that I played, so apparently it was all good. So there were certain parts of Belgrade which were beautiful. Our street, I don't know how, but we got seriously the nicest looking, cute little street that I could have imagined. We stayed at a hostel. Oh, I remember this picture. We stayed at a hostel with like 10 people. So most people that I've ever shared a room with, most strangers that I've ever shared a room with. Lufia, hey, thank you for the 6 months. Not the best night ever.
So Yano hype us hype.
We had earplugs and everything, but that didn't stop us from hearing like 10 people fart and snore and burp in harmony. So yeah, there was that. The hostel itself was very cute, and like the atmosphere, the decorations. It was very typical hostel vibes, you know, like the hippy dippy kind of everyone being very cool. This hippie lady was in charge, and she was very cool. Yeah, so I mean, I enjoyed it. I don't mind hostels at all. But yeah, the sleeping part was a little bit on the difficult side. So yeah, it was good to be on the road the next day, to say the least. And yeah, after that, have our own places at the next locations. But yeah, Belgrade food I didn't like at all. Not vegan friendly at all. And I don't know, even the vegan stuff that I found were not nice. Like I tried a vegan version because I was trying to go for a vegan version of something local, and the cevapcici is a very typical traditional food. But I mean, how do you make that? It's just basically tempeh. Yeah, made to look like it. So it's nothing like the original, I assume. And it was just very oily and saturated and dense. So yeah, Balkans are definitely, as I saw, all about the meat. So I couldn't eat a lot of things, and even what I ate, I did not like. We went out for some cocktails, and the cocktails sucked. So we weren't very lucky. In Belgrade. But yeah, it was a fun time. 2 days we spent there. What did we do? We walked around. We checked out the castle. We also did so we do this thing with my friend when we travel, is we just get on random public transportation and go to the outskirts of the city to see different sides, just different regions to compare, because it's so easy for tourists to get a very elusive impression of a city, because the city center is always so much nicer, so much more decorative. It's very international. It's like the Instagram version of a city. It's not very realistic, or not to say it's not realistic, but it's not representative of the entire country or even the entire city. You know, you just look at the outskirts. So yeah, we got on some buses, some trams, and we went out to we went maybe 30 minutes, 40 minutes to the outskirts where all the panel like block buildings were, and it's funny because people instantly recognize if you're not one of them. Obviously, you know, we're speaking in a different language, but I guess even just the way we look, you know, gazing out of the windows, like, oh, block buildings, oh, you know, kind of just amazed and fascinated by all the simplicity of the region. You know, we were going to places that were not pretty whatsoever, and that's kind of what we were going for. We just wanted to see regular local life, you know, in action. But when you put tourism in there, just the fascination, like, you're instantly the oddball out, and it's so obvious who you are, that you're not from there. So yeah, so we saw some very saturated block building-y areas, but I wouldn't say, I thought it would maybe be a little bit more, that it would maybe feel a little bit more dangerous, but it didn't. To this day, probably going to some regions in the outskirts of Paris were a lot sketchier. We did that in Paris as well. We just got on a train and almost managed to leave Paris by accident. We had to get off because it was like one of those longer train rides. But yeah, I didn't feel unsafe. It was just, yeah, some of the more poorer regions of Belgrade. But yeah, so that's what the RER. I think that's what we took. Maybe rings a bell, but not sure. Yeah. Yeah. And then what else did we do? Oh, the last day I had a really nice smoothie. Belgrade was actually also more expensive than I thought it would be. For some reason, we thought that on this Balkan tour, we're going to be in places that are super cheap and you spend no money at all. But I've actually realized that Belgrade is the same as, I don't know if it's the same or maybe a tiny bit cheaper than Budapest. But yeah, it wasn't that much cheaper. People are very political as well. Like, yeah, it was crazy to see. Like, I'm not that up to date with politics in Belgrade, but we talked to some people, to some locals there, you know, kind of like asking around to see what they recommend, what, like, I don't know, just getting into random conversations. And yeah, it somehow got political within 5 minutes of like casual conversation, which was very interesting to notice. So yeah, even parts of the inner city I found pretty sketchy in Paris. Yeah. For sure. Although we didn't get to see Paris as a whole. Yeah, only spent me two days there as well. So yeah, it wasn't that crazy. So anyway, the day after that, we headed to Sarajevo, and that was a huge trip. Because we went from, yeah, that was our first trip from Exit Festival to Belgrade, and then we had to go all the way from here all the way to Sarajevo. And yeah, there's no highway or anything, so we were basically going up and down all around, serpentines, yeah, small cities, villages even, which was quite a sight to see. I uploaded some videos onto Instagram about like cows in our way. Cows just randomly crossing the street whenever they wanted, and they were not afraid of the cars. It's as if they knew that they were the boss over there. There was a cow that just showed up and then sat down, and it was just like, whoa. And then another cow came, and it also kind of just like started chilling on the road. And basically us cars were just like, okay, we're gonna wait until the cow is done chilling on the road. It's very, very strange. All right, let's see if what happens if I don't know, put this guy down somewhere in the middle of the road. Ah, yes. Yes. Oh, this could kind of be like a form of GeoGuessr. Just put me down somewhere on the way. Yeah, we crossed the border. I don't know where. I forget. Even though I was kind of in charge. I was in charge of the GPS for most of the trip, which definitely got us into some trouble. Or maybe not trouble, but it's very difficult being a GPS. Oh, I want to be on the side of the road. I don't know where this is. I'll show you some of Belgrade. Visegrad. I don't know. There's not much that you can see, I guess. Oh, I'm back where I started out here. Hey. Doesn't let me walk. Oh, this is not as cool as GeoGuessr, I guess. Putting Mimi in charge of navigation. I know. It was all right outside of the cities, but once we got in the cities, it was just, yeah, two of us shouting back and forth. Go right, go left, here, no, not there, too late. Ah, how are we going to get back? In the city, Belgrade was crazy. Yeah, traffic was horrible, and we kept going round and round in circles because there's like our hostel right here, and we would have to do like a 10-minute loop around half the city to get back to that spot, and then realize we were in the right spot to begin with, just in a different, I don't know, I had to park and just walk, and it was madness. I made you get on the wrong bus a few times. No, don't expose the truth. I'm not ready for it. I think we crossed somewhere around here. Yeah. Oh, it was beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, so we crossed from Serbia over to Bosnia through a bridge. We crossed a bridge. That's right. That's right. And yeah, or was it in the mountains? Was it? Oh no, over to Croatia was on top of the mountains. Yeah, we were on the mountains when we crossed over to Croatia. But anyway, I'm gonna see if there's anything I can show you guys. But basically, so what happened was that just as we were getting close to the border, we noticed that the car had signaled, gave out, one of those icons, whatever you call them, signaling for motor service. And both of us just instantly freaked out. We're in the middle of nowhere, on a mountain, don't know where, on our way, crossing borders. We're not even in the EU right now. Like, it's just craziness. And yeah, so we freaked out quite a bit. Started contemplating on stuff, but assumed it would be better to find a service, like a repair shop or whatever, or a brand shop in Sarajevo, as opposed to some random small gas station or repair shop in the middle of nowhere in a small village. So we made it all the way to Sarajevo, but basically, yeah, we were just going up and down mountains, up all the way there, with the car making funny noises. Bye, Ben. Take care. Adios. Yes. Oh, yes. This was our this was our hostel. Yay. Yeah, so we made it all the way to Sarajevo, but it was quite an adventure because we were trying to go slow and steady, but yeah, the cars behind us would be very disrupted and angry with us, like honking on us, and we were like, we can't go any faster, we can't. Hold on, I'm backtracking. I backtrack. Although this was our street. Isn't that cute? This was our street in Serbia that we lived on. Ow. It was adorable. With little houses like that. It's very, very chill. But that was almost one of the only ones. So you could really tell that they put a lot of work into preserving kind of a more traditional look onto the place. And that was the castle. It was very pretty. Very cool. I made a cat friend. This is at a vegan restaurant, which looked really, really dope, but better looking than good tasting, I would say, unfortunately. It was they had like an old typewriter, or was that a phone? I'm not even sure. No, that's a phone. A phone, sorry. I'm old but not old enough. But yeah, very chill place. And then we took this tram out of the center. It was such a cool cool looking tram. Yeah, hold up. Oh, that's the picture that we saw. Yeah, on the waterfront. Yeah, it looked cool. All right, but back to the road. Sunflowers. We saw some sunflowers. That was us on the road, probably around the time that the car started to like break down. Yeah, okay, so I do remember correctly. That's when we crossed the border. It said goodbye. Goodbye, Serbia. We're on our way. That's the border. Yeah. Car broke down. Well, no. I phrased it wrong. It didn't break down. It just got very close to it. I feel like it was already making weird sounds yeah, just the situation itself was scary because we were in the middle of nowhere. So, oh, here's the cow. Yeah. So luckily it didn't actually break down, but these were the cows that were just minding their own business. Yeah. And then Bosnia, as we entered, just became more and more and more and more mountainy. A lot of mountains. Yeah. I'm going to take a quick break because I need to pee. But yeah, I'll be right back and then continue. One sec.
The fall is coming, I can feel it. The breeze brings goosebumps to my skin. Tonight the whiskey feels stronger. Gasoline on hidden desires. So I'll throw another
Yo. Hey, Aubrey. I'm back. I bought a little bit of food because I'm getting hungry again. Where was I? Thank you. I was in Sarajevo on my way. Want to finish these photos first? Yes, I do. Oh my god, guys, Sarajevo is so beautiful. I've heard of its beauty here and there. I feel like my photo phones won't do justice, but let me just show you guys. So basically, it's in the city Sarajevo is in a mountain valley. So this is kind of an overview of what it looks like, and it's super hilly. So if you're staying not in the very center, but up on one of the hillsides, there's a lot of walking involved. And you know, we had our Airbnb or booked place on one of these hills. So we're just getting into the city with our car that's making weirder and weirder sounds as we're getting closer. And so even at the very end, the last 15-20 minutes that we were after we had arrived, you know, we realized the GPS was taking us up the mountain. It was super difficult to go up, and the streets are tiny too. So I don't know, the locals there just made it seem like the easiest thing ever, obviously because they're from there. But wow, my friend's car, so glad that it was not a big car. Not really. So she managed, but yeah, the car definitely struggled. I don't know if I can. This is the main square. Epic did trail there. Nice, senseless. That's cool. Where the pictures only made me think of how I was in the muse for being in the middle of war as a kid. Yes. So we actually went to one of the many museums at Sarajevo, which covered a lot of the Yugoslavian war, and it was crazy just to be there and understand that the older generation, the grandmas and grandpas, and even the people, even kind of the generation before us, who would be our parents, basically grew up in this, and would have so many stories to tell. Obviously, since it wasn't that long ago, you wouldn't just go up to someone and say, "Oh, tell me about the 90s and how you lived that time." You wouldn't ask anyone, but it's crazy to just be in a place that experienced something so grave and so horrible just a couple years ago. It was quite an extreme sensation to be in the museum. And there was a huge massacre of I think it was just one point of the war, and it was the annual anniversary of that massacre, the very day that we were at that museum, which we didn't even end up knowing. The only reason why we knew that was because we wanted to take the car to the service, but we couldn't because it was a national holiday. Very sad. The museum was really, really well put together. I've never been in a museum where such a large portion of it was was dedicated to personal stories. So you would have a glass box, like there were glass boxes distributed around each room. Next room would be in another area, but yeah, so each room, and then in the glass case you would have either clothing or some sort of memories from that time, and then just a short story of that person or family or whatever.
Holla back
that
home from TwitchCon. Hope your lovely voice will recover soon. Smile.
Moving Dutch man, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. What was I saying? Was I okay, yeah. Thank you. I'm feeling a lot better, but still have a little ways to go. But yeah, so the specific museum that we went to was dedicated mostly to the Srebrenica massacre and everything around that. So it was crazy to just be there on that day. And yeah, we wanted to take the car to the service, couldn't, national holiday, and then yeah, after that we put the puzzle pieces together, and yeah, it was already after. Yeah, we found out that we were like, okay, let's go to... Oh wait, no, did we already go to the museum and then find out? Oh no, it was actually after the museum that we found out. Yeah, so it was crazy timing. And so all the, yeah, like so many people were killed there, so many people, and the stories were absolutely horrible, and to go from one country that was part of this part of the war to go to the other part of the country, to go to another country that was always also part of the war, and then experience the anniversary of an event of this like really horrible chain of events that connected these two countries. It was just like, holy shit. We are very much in kind of history right now and experiencing it very close. So yeah, all the bars and restaurants were playing classical music. Apparently that's what they do to commemorate like all the families that were in it, or suffered. Yeah, I never knew anything other than the conflict about Sarajevo. Yeah, I've seen pictures, and I knew about the war, but that's pretty much it. I didn't know anyone from Sarajevo. I have never been before, so it's both beautiful and also very sad to know about how much such a beautiful little city can go through and had to go through unnecessarily. So yeah, I was actually surprised also at how preserved the city is. Like I would love to know more about how much of it was ruined during the war, and especially the inner central area maybe was I don't know whether it was restored or just not attacked as much, because I know there's a downtown area, so there's a pretty old town, that's what they call it, Old Town, and then the downtown area that's more modern, and it's where you have all the office buildings and corporate stuff. I don't know. I guess there's not a lot of pictures because it's not as pretty. There's still some ice available in the shops where my throat is screaming for ice. Ah, shit. Go for it. Anyway. So we also did some exploration in Sarajevo. Obviously, first we checked out the region where we were staying, which is up in the hills. We were like next to a cemetery. We were way up. Oh, here I guess you can see a pretty good angle. Like there's the center. It seems like it's super far away, and we were like, why is the GPS telling us that it's a 10-minute walk, 15-minute walk? It seemed like we were super far in this, hillside area. Our flat was on this side, and that building, it was this, like, I think it was like grandparents living in the house that we lived in, and maybe their child who's like 40, 50, I don't know. He was doing making it into an Airbnb, I think, because it was a it was a two-story building, and so they live on the top, and then I think they just Airbnb the bottom ground floor, and it just felt like when you go to your grandparents' place in the countryside and everything is super, super old and vintage. It reminded me of my just family members' houses who lived in the countryside. That's where we stayed. And it's very, very steep. And that's the center. I probably have, I have a picture of our house. Hold on. Gotta go all over the place. Yeah, that was our room. Doesn't it feel like back 50 years into the past, 60, 70. Is that all? The little kitchen, and then the boiler in the bathroom and everything. Very cute, but perfect for what we needed, really. So it was perfect for that. And I mean, the center was just brilliant. Oh, mosques everywhere. Like downtime. This is old. This is what they call Old Town. Visegrad. We have a Visegrad in Hungary. Very pretty. You have the bridge, water. Yeah. And we took the bus to the outskirts here as well, but I don't think I took many pictures. I don't think I took any pictures of that because we were just kind of chilling, and yeah, it was quite nice. Everyone was super sweet and nice, friendly, welcoming. Oh, and the food was delicious. Holy shit. Very good. And I think the next thing I have after this is arriving. I have a lot of pictures of negative COVID tests that I kept sending to Veld and Ben, like, still negative, still negative. We were just basically driving on the road, and every time I spotted a pharmacy, I was like, stop, gotta go get another COVID test. There's so many photos. And this was the first time I had ever tested myself for COVID, because where I live here, there's a COVID testing trailer thing, and I would always just go there. It's a little bit more expensive than doing a self check or whatever, but not that much more expensive. So I always just ended up going there for some reason. I don't know. That's what I got used to. And so I think the first place that I went to, pharmacy, I ended up getting like 4. And I don't know what the lady there was thinking. My voice at the time wasn't as croaky, wasn't as bad. But I went in to get 2 in the morning while we were waiting for the car repair. thing. And I remember going back to the car shop and going into the bathroom, and I was like, how the hell do you do this? And I ended up messing up the first one because I didn't know where to squirt the juice or whatever, the thing. And so I was just messing up a lot of my first experiences with COVID tests. And then so I only ended up doing one, and was like, okay, well, what if it's wrong? And so when we were done with the car, I went back to the pharmacy and I was like, can I please have 2 more COVID tests? And the girl at the counter was looking at me all weird. Like, are you just eating these for breakfast? Are you running your own pharmacy? There's free COVID checkup here for a while, almost 2 years. Really? We don't have that. Are you just chomping on them COVID tests, eating them for breakfast, or what, girl? Fortunately, I didn't get COVID yet. Oh, nice. Most IRL streamers were streaming live COVID tests on Monday. How many did the awkward stream getting a COVID check? Is that how Tulula found out, or were they not one of those? What, it didn't have an English manual when you got one in Hungary. Oh shit. That's unfortunate. But yeah, after the first 3 or 4, I already knew what I was doing. Didn't see them stream on Monday. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Anyway, yeah, so Sarajevo was great. And after Sarajevo, we ended up going... Our plan was to go from here down to Mostar to see the Mostar Old Bridge. But it would have been such a long route, because our plan was to go here. So we were willing to drive an extra like 2 hours to go out of our way, go up here, check out the bridge, and then go to Tribun. But the car service basically said, okay, the car is good to go. They fixed it, made it ready to go, but they were like, okay, maybe you should take it easy and not go on the really windy small roads, which was exactly what it would have been about if we had gone down here. So we skipped Mostar and just went through Split and down to Tribun. And that's how we made it all the way there. And spent 1 day there instead of 2, because a fire, like a forest fire, bushfire, broke out the day that we arrived, which was super scary. Super scary. Cause it just came out of nowhere, It just like started off as this small thing in like up above the hills. We were on the paddle boat, and then like I thought this was inappropriate for Instagram, but it was fire. And the wind was so strong. The wind was so strong that we died trying to get back onto the shore, because we rented this one of those regular paddle boats or bicycles or whatever. And we had it for I think 1 hour, but after 20 minutes we went back, and we thought we were not gonna survive at all. It was like we thought we weren't gonna make it because the wind was so strong that it was pushing out further and further into the sea. And even though there was a small little section that was kind of set for you not to cross with some boys, but yeah, I was holding on to the boy. Is that what they call boys? Boys? I was holding on to them with like dear life so that we wouldn't end up, I don't know, going off into, you know, I don't know, crossing the sea over to Italy. Buoys. Yeah, so I was holding on to them while we were paddling like mad. It was the craziest workout. We were like, what the fuck? We're paying and suffering. This is supposed to be a relaxing 1 hour. We were going to bring one of those inflatable mattresses and, you know, leave the paddle boat, jump in the water, get on the mattress, get back. And instead we just spent 20 minutes frantically paddling back after we had been just pushed out into the sea. It was so typical because by this point we had noticed that our road trip luck was completely cursed. You know, starting with simple things like not finding good food, just being unlucky with food and drinks, and then the car almost breaking down, and the COVID scare, having to do COVID tests everywhere we went, and then getting to the place. There's a fire breaks out, just a lot of things, and then this fire, everything, wind, blah blah blah. It was just not a good time. In that sense, but yeah, the winding. Oh, it's 100% related. Of course it is. I mean, if it's that windy, it's impossible to put an end to the fire because the winds just keep on elevating the fire. Val, thanks for gifting another sub to Scott from Canada. Hello, Scott. Did I hear details of the fire? How far away from you was it? Yeah, so we were in Tribune, right there at the lower corner of Tribune, basically a short walk from, like, we went to the beach of Vodice, and our place was in, this is all very, very close with one another. Oh wait, no, maybe we were on Tribune Beach? No, we were on Tribune Beach, not Vodice, sorry. We were on this beach right here. And so the fire was all around Vodice, Zaton, Raslina, and went all the way to Sibenik. So they mentioned all these cities, all these shores and areas. So I'm not exactly sure where the fire was, but when I read the article, it was it was all about this area. So I'm assuming somewhere here in the region. So we were right here, and the fire was there. So I mean, the smoke was enormous. That was at one point. And you know, it was so small at first, and then there was just a larger and larger black part. You know, it's just like growing and bigger, and we're just, you know, basically chilling on the beach. Everyone, it was such a Black Mirror episode kind of vibe. No one was doing anything about it. For the longest time, people were just swimming, chilling, and then, you know, when it got this big, you know, people started taking videos and looking at what was going on, but still they weren't leaving. And yeah, at this point we were like, yeah, no, we're leaving, because you could start to you could start to smell the smoke. And I was thinking, you know, our apartment we were at a camping. Our camping might not burn down because it's not that close, but I just didn't want to breathe in that smoke. It was so crazy. Like, it just got darker and darker. Wow. It's horrible. Covered the entire entire sky. Crazy. There were some helicopters. They didn't arrive until a bit later. I don't know, maybe they got the memo a little late, or we just didn't see them. But yeah, by this point they were already trying to put it out. But yeah, like I said, when the winds are that strong, it's very, very difficult, because it just sparks new fires, and makes it even bigger. So yeah, they were building like brick walls, like trying to just keep it from spreading more. But yeah. It was wild. It was wild. And yeah, that pretty much brings us back to Budapest, because we left a day early. Decided to come back, which gave me a day of kind of recharging and packing. And then yeah, Amsterdam after that. That's it. That's it. Let me put this out of the way. Out of the way. All right. Yeah, got some shows coming up. I'm thinking I want to play some Elden Ring. I think I've depleted my stories, my story time. And before, I just want to do a little bit of gaming toward the end of stream. Toward the end. We'll see how long. Oh, I forgot to pause the update. I'm surprised stream is so stable with Apex going on in the background, but yeah, it still needs an hour and a half. So I won't be able to play any Apex, but I can play Elden Ring, guys. I think I will. Yeah. So it's good to be back. Had a lot of adventures, but yeah. Music awaits, and we are deep in the festival season, and I have 2 shows coming up this week, Friday and Saturday. That's gonna be fun. One is in Debrecen. So if any of you are planning to go to campus, make sure to come say hello. I would love to see ya. And then the other one is Művészetek. So Művészetek is gonna be on Friday, and then on Saturday we will be in Debrecen. Yeah, for campus. Campus. The first one is more of an artsy festival. So it's near Lake Balaton. And it is scattered across multiple small villages. And yeah, there's stalls scattered everywhere. Just like people selling their own stuff, just like small businesses coming out and yeah, selling anything from paintings, artwork, jewelry, handcrafts, food, jams, just a ton of really cool, just small business owners.
Proud of you.
Putting their stuff
Miss
out there.
you.
Oh, thank you.
Wanna hug and fall in love with you again. Hope to see you soon.
Hug and fall. What? All right. Well, thank you for your $20 donations. For your $20 and for the compliment. Yeah. So Művészet Smelly, hello. Művészet Kvölgye is more of an artsy, small, not that small actually, but yeah, more of an artsy festival. More like hippie vibes, and Campus is more of a contemporary, kind of a little bit of everything festival in Hungary's second biggest city, Debrecen. So that's gonna be good. And I can't wait. Hopefully my voice is gonna be better, but I think it will. Trip to Romania when? Hopefully soon. I really want to go. Romania is beautiful. I want to go on a road trip that way as well. But yeah, parts of Romania currently are not that safe, as I hear, especially the areas closer to Ukraine. So it's also the reason why we didn't include Romania or anything closer to the Ukraine when we were planning our road trip. Otherwise, we totally would have gone the other way around, possibly gone kind of starting with Croatia. We wanted to go, we wanted to go down all the way to Montenegro, Bosnia, Serbia, and then back around Romania. But yeah, we kind of just had to stay safe. We did have a show in Romania. But I mean, I didn't get to see much of Romania. It feels like it was a long trip. It was a long trip, but just like right after the border, maybe it was like an hour after the border. So I mean, compared to how big Romania is, we only saw a little bit of it. So I would love to just travel a little bit more in the countryside and like hike and stuff. Yeah. So hopefully we'll get the chance to do so in the future. All right. I'm gonna get the music. Take the music down. Did I already change into... Okay, no. Elden Ring. Okay, I'm gonna change the category. Change the category. Hey, AJT. What's up? Alright. We don't need background music. Elden Ring will provide plentiful music for our gaming endeavors. So, if you don't enjoy Elden Ring, I will see you guys tomorrow, maybe, hopefully, or another day, or whenever, or never. The universe shall decide, or you, or me, or whoever. But yeah, that basically sums up my story time of the stream. I will be playing Elden Ring now. So yeah, if anyone's gonna head out, then thanks for hanging, and hope you have a nice day or a good week or whatever you're gonna be up to. I'm gonna explore some new territories in Elden Ring. I don't think Nirvan is around, so we will possibly be exploring on our own, which is also nice. I love this game. I'm not horrible at it. Just a beginner. Haven't spent much time on it, so yeah. Kind of just exploring for now, and maybe killing some beasts. is a first person player, first person game, FPS, first person site, FPS. Is it what it's called? FPS? First person. Oh, Nirvana is here. Yo, speaking of devil. Is Elden Ring a FP? Help me out. I'm struggling with my words over here. Is it no, it's a I guess it is a multiplayer. First person when you see from the point of view of first person. Yes. Shooter. Yeah, FPS, shooter. That's not what I that's what I wanted to say. But in that case, Elden Ring is it an FPS game? I mean, I do have arrows. So you could say that it's a first person shooter game. But maybe not. RPG? It's an RPG. Okay, I could sense that I'm saying the complete wrong thing, but also my noob logic might break down some barriers, if nowhere else than at least in my head. So it made sense to me. RPG, which means right potently gravitating towards the bosses. Roleplay game. Ah, okay. Rightfully playing game. I have the right to play this game, Mom. My voice sucks. So we're gonna play some Elden Ring. Let's go. This might be loud. Cover your ears. I'm gonna make myself some food. I'm actually thinking about going to get some more rice. Hello? Okay, I'm gonna get some rice while it loads. Careful if it's too loud. Cover your ears. Food. Stardew Valley? I might have heard of that. But not sure. My rice is dry. Sucked up all the liquids. Do you think a tomatoey rice would go well with hummus? I'm trying to think. Does this go well with hummus? I'm back in Storm Valley. Everything goes well. The answer is everything goes well with hummus. I'm gonna get some hummus. Some hummus inside my rice. Some hummus. Well, I think this is gonna go well. It looks really. My food looks really ugly, but it's good. Nirvana's in Discord voice. Oh my god. Yes. Wait, I'm gonna have to tab myself out for... How do I do this? For a sec. Ah! Oh, yes. I got it. Oh, Veld's in there, too.
Hello.
Hi. Hey. Oh, hi. You hear me through stream right now, right? Ah.
Yes. And what I think? Sure.
Wait.
Maybe not, actually.
Yeah, I think you hear me through... You hear me through stream. There's a delay with how you hear me because I don't see my audio going through Discord. Hold on one sec. Does it work now? Interesting. 1 and 2, or maybe la 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 la. Oh, now you hear me, yeah? Hello? Hello? Hello, hello, hello. I completely deafened myself. You should hear me now. Wait, now I don't hear Nirvan. Wait, let me go back and put this back on stereo 3. Testing.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. All right. That was the quickest self-tech ever.
Okay. Where are
Yay.
you? Okay.
How are you, by the way?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You're good?
Yeah.
We missed you at TwitchCon.
I know. Sorry.
It would have been so nice to meet you, but I know you couldn't make it work, so maybe next year.
Yeah.
But yeah, you were mentioned. So I have to summon you, yes?
Yes. So you have to use the item for your multiplayer. If you remember it.
I know how to jump. I forgot everything again.
Okay, no problem. So if you open the menu. Yeah. So the menu is the small button on the right.
Multiplayer.
Button. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you have to use the finger remedy.
Ah!
You should have a mark right behind you.
Hold on.
Oh.
Oh no! Wait. Ah! I'm panicking. There we go.
Oh, maybe you could. Maybe you should. Before.
Sorry?
Before summoning me, you should rest at the. So you go on the next door on your left.
Okay. Why?
Because you don't have mana anymore. So you can. By resting, you can replenish this. Then we can keep going.
At the door.
It was the way you were going.
Cinemascapes, thank you.
Working and watching.
Huh? Was it? No, okay, this is you.
Mm-hmm.
And it was right here. Is it this?
No, the other way.
The other way.
Yes, the other way, then left.
And then left. Oh, that
There is a
door.
Yes, that one.
Ah, yay. Got it. I recommend checking
Yeah,
out this.
there is
Huh?
seamless co-op mode now. Not sure it's. I haven't checked it yet. Yeah, maybe I
Level up.
should. You can try maybe. I'm not sure you have the runes for this.
Oh,
Then
rune.
I guess you can summon me.
Okay. Back I go. Okay. Okay, rice and hummus. Always a good combination. Hey! Come on, say hi.
Yeah.
Where are your manners?
I'm trying something, but it is.
What the fuck? Alright. That's one way to say hello.
Okay.
I want to go somewhere cool. Where have we not been? We are right here.
Yep. So there is, if you go this way.
We haven't been to. Wait, no, we have been to Limgrave, right?
Limgrave was the place we were at the beginning.
At the beginning, and then somehow we transported. We haven't been. Is this
There's
the entire map?
Kinda. You have no idea. It's like maybe 10% of the map.
Okay. That's what I thought. How else
No,
could people
Probably
play
even less. Probably
How
even
else
less.
could people play it for such a long time? Oh, someone's here. Are we being attacked?
Sure.
Oh no. Where should we go? If
So,
we
yeah,
if we start walking upwards, do we unlock more parts of the map?
Yeah, we will have a boss to face.
Oh
the
shit.
next- Before the next map in this direction.
Mhm.
But we can go some other direction as well.
Okay. Should we? What do you suggest? I would instinctively go north if we're already here.
We can keep going. Sure.
So that basically means we want to go north, which means that way.
Oh, don't have the good spells for this.
Whoop! Wait! I think I just died. Oh no, I didn't.
You didn't.
Yay, I didn't die.
Uh,
Did I accept my own death so quickly in this game? I'm just like, yep, dead. Like, I have no resistance, no dedication to life, no hope in myself. I just always assume I'm gonna die in an instant if anything comes up. It's fearless. Hey, Goradir! How are you? How are you feeling post TwitchCon? Godardi was also there with us. Got to meet him. Who is this? What is this? What's
we've
going
been
on?
there.
Oh,
Yeah, we can just keep going. I think we've been there already.
long time no see. Yes. It's the post TwitchCon slogan going around. Mandatory. Oh, feels like forever. I fell. Oh, I was supposed to
It's
fall.
fine. This is the way.
Oh. Okay, you're just killing everything in my way. Stop hogging the kills. I'm a
I
strong,
can leave you the
independent
next
woman.
one if you want.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, sure. Sure.
Watch it be the strongest one ever. And then I have to summon you in less than a minute.
Let me just get rid of this.
No, okay, this one
Okay.
looks
Take the knight.
scary.
Take the knight.
No, is that a okay? I'm ready. Oh wait, don't kill me yet. Don't kill me yet. Roll, panic roll. I forgot how to lock. No, I know how to lock. Got the lock. Am I locked? There we go. Duh! Jump. Wow, I'm gonna,
Ooh.
like, I'm scared of know what I'm
Good job.
scared of? I was scared that I would fall into the hole before killing it. I killed it.
Yeah, you're good.
Look at me go. Whee!
You got it.
I knew I could do it. Probably got some nice runes for that too. Nighty night.
Almost didn't save it.
Killy kill.
Got the item there.
Are we still going north? Why are we going the other way?
We're going in the...
I don't know
mean,
where
you
we
can
are.
try to go north, but there is a wall.
A wall.
Yeah.
Where's the boss that we have to kill in order to go north?
It's this way.
Where are you? Lost
Just
you.
press the door and you...
Press the door? Oh, there you are. Got you. Read message. Be wary of left. Ooh. We got a clue. It says be wary of left.
Yeah?
I think it's this way.
Yeah.
Ooh, read message. Why is it always hole? Oh, okay. So be careful of the hole.
No, I think it was to be careful of the guy that's dead there.
Okay.
Like,
There's body parts hanging. Ah. But be wary of what?
it was be wary of the guy that's dead there.
That's
I
dead?
killed it. Yeah, I killed him.
Ah. Goodness. Yes. I
Did I change my armor?
Why is it always whole? I hope your voice is better than on Sunday. My voice was shattered. It was destroyed. But yeah. It's getting there. It's getting there. Last night it was still pretty bad, but I've been drinking a lot of tea and now citron and yeah. Where are we going?
I don't know, I'm changing armor.
Oh, you are? Okay. I'll check out.
I don't know which armor to use.
Is this the real life? Let's see if there's anything in here. What? Nah. But kind of like smashing barrels. Whoa, look at me go. There's something quite satisfying in it about it. How's that? Where are we going? There's someone in there. Ooh, someone to kill. Hey! Hey! Here, Ron! Okay, next one's mine.
Okay.
Even if it's a big boy. Whoa! Wait, if there's something in here. Oh, just open it. You don't have to... Oh, I thought I had to destroy it. I have returned... Hey! Did you bring food?
That's an
What
item.
did you make? That's me!
With this item you can do this.
Fitzy! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 13 months. Welcome back. Hello, Syphilis. Nice shirt, thanks. Has returned to their world. Why did you return to your world?
Connection error.
This is nice though. Mimics veil.
Yep.
I get a veil. Do I need to wait for your connection or can I already...
Just coming back to your where you are.
Okay. In that case, while I wait, I am going to look at my inventory and see what this veil does. Can I wear it? Oh, there it is.
It's a
Use. Oh my god! Look! Oh. Did I just turn into a dragon? Into a fire-breathing dragon statue? Where did I go? What? How do I undo this? Oh my god, it moves! Wow.
If you
What?
jump or run, it should.
Oh, okay. Wait, is this kind of like the invisible coat in Harry Potter?
Kind of like this, yes.
If I'm battling a boss.
No, it won't work.
Damn. That's
But-
too bad.
Usually, normal mobs don't attack you when you are wearing it.
That's
If you are
funny.
not too close.
But so what is it for?
It's to hide
But from who?
from people in multiplayer, for example.
Aha. Do I always turn into something different or?
It's you turn into an item that's in your.
That's in my vicinity?
Yeah.
So if I keep pressing the wrong button. So if I do it again, will I turn into something else? Wow! Look at me! I'm a wooden door. Or a window into your soul.
Just put the
Now
mark
you
next to the
see.
chest.
And I moves too. Ooh, nothing suspicious about a moving piece of wood. Nope. Can I burn myself? Oh, nice and hot. Ah, it's warming up near the fire. Casually, as one does in a castle. Did I summon you?
No, my mark is next to the chest.
Oh. Okay. Ooh. Here I go. Rushing to get you.
The other way.
Other way. Okay.
On the wooden platform.
Oh. Alright. Speed of light. Whoa! She goes up the stairs too. Oh. That's not you. Where are you?
On the floor.
On the
Yeah,
floor?
you may need to break the table.
Ah, no. I kind of liked being wood. Fine. I still can't see you though.
Yeah, probably under chairs.
Huh?
You need to break the table and the chairs by dodging it or hitting it with. Maybe.
What? No entiendo nada. I swear you're not here.
Yeah, where? Where?
Are you sure you're in this room?
Hmm?
Are you sure you're in this room? Maybe you're in the next one.
I am in the entrance of the next one. This is where we come from. Yep. Yeah.
Here, maybe?
Going left. See me.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
I'm blind. I don't know.
No, you passed it. Maybe you need to use the multiplayer item again. Well, you
Use the
don't.
what?
The finger remedy.
Okay.
The
Here we go. Here we go. Okay, in the meantime,
yeah, it disactivated. For what?
let's kill somebody. Uh-oh. Hey, hey, hey! Roll. Oh, wait, there's more of them! Ah! shit, I'm gonna die, aren't I? Ah!
Using the strong attack. Charging it, not the best.
I'm gonna die.
You need to keep the.
I died.
You were holding the trigger button.
Mm-hmm.
And in this case, you charge the attack, but it takes way longer to actually.
What? Wait,
hit.
wait, wait. No, I noticed that. But how do I not do that?
You tap
Trigger?
it.
I tap it? Like...
If you click it once, it should attack.
I don't know. Weird. Alright, so...
Anyway. Yeah, I'm coming to the
Okay.
grace.
I'm gonna
so
go
you
back
died,
and
so
kill that
you will
dude.
need to use another.
Yeah, yeah. I gotta get my fight on.
I was next to you.
Oh! Coming! Oops! Ah. Got you. Summon Devon. Do, 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 do. I did say the next one is mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we try something?
Yeah, always.
If you can follow me.
I'm following you. I follow.
Okay. So we
I
actually
follow you.
unlocked the shortcut the last time we went there. Yes.
Nice.
Good, good.
Ryan, how are you doing? You didn't get the big C from the event? Made your way home safely? Oh! Another side of grace. Oh no, it's not. But it's a somber smithing stone, which might be useful.
It might be useful.
Might be. Done that test this morning. Ah, nice. Okay, good, good, good. Oh, cannot go here.
You have to try to interact with this,
Examine.
and it will use the sword.
Oh, there's a boss inside. Yes. Hey. There's no sword sword key in inventory. Did I not
Yeah.
pick it up?
You have.
Or it's the wrong one?
No, it's just it's a one-use item. So maybe you didn't get a new one after the last one you got. That's all.
What last one I got?
I'm sure you got one.
What's happening?
Going to. Connection error again.
Oh.
What? I'm sure it's from.
Just a butt scratch. No sword ski. Connection errors. Yeah, sucks, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Alright. Let's do the summoning once again.
Back. Can you try to use the finger remedy again?
Yeah?
Tells you it's already activated.
I already used that.
Yeah, so when I disconnect like this, who's the should be in front of you,
Should be in front of me. Well, I've moved.
where you were before you moved.
Well, I was right by this statue guy when you left, so...
You were under the pillars. In the
Pillars.
not this room, the other one. Past the door.
Okay.
Should be.
Here I go. Everybody
Oh,
look.
on your left.
On my left. Look funny, Ervan.
Right.
No. I'm sorry. I don't know why you play with me.
No, I mean, it's not you. I just don't see my mark on your screen.
Oh, I thought I'm being an idiot and can't find you.
No.
Huh.
Let's try next to the...
Apples.
Yes.
What?
Next to the big painting in the room.
The big painting in the room? Okay, everybody look for a big painting in the room.
The other... No.
Yeah, okay, I'm going back.
Yeah, go back. Right in front of you, there is a big painting.
Yeah, I got it. So it means you should be here.
Yeah, on the left of the...
I don't see it. Okay, let me try it again. Ah! Let me try it. Okay. It will work this time. Oh, there it is! I see you.
Oh, okay.
Oops. Oh! Ugh. It's gotta work now.
At least you have full mana now. So,
Okay.
either from now on, I can bring you to the boss, fast, or we can try to walk around if you...
What? So either go straight to the boss or...
We can explore a bit.
Orbit?
Explore.
Explore.
That's one.
How about both? Well, we were headed north anyway, so we're in the right direction. I want to go back and kill that dude. Did you return again?
I'm...
Oh no, you're here. Were we going this way?
You should have an item in here.
Nice. Read a message. Try rump. Ooh. Hey.
And now, the fun part.
More arrows. Ooh, I'm making a mess. Sorry.
I advise you to go in the door and stop there. Like this.
Praise
Watch.
the defeating one by one. Try running. Visions of rushing in. What? So stop right there. Oh, there's a ton of...
Yes.
Oh, we don't want to go there.
We kinda have to.
We kind of have to.
Yeah. So as I said, we can either run, we can try to get them one by one, or...
Okay. So, so one possibility. So we, if I get this right, if I understand correctly, we need to get across past these guards, in order to go
To the bus.
further north. Right?
Yes, exactly.
Sorcerer Roger, is that someone we're gonna have to talk to?
We talked to him already.
Really?
Yes.
Oh.
You even bought some stuff from him.
Oh, okay. The skills.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the skills.
Cool. Okay, so we've been there already. We're now here, and we need to get through there, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
And
then
I can
probably-
activate the easy mode.
The what?
The easy mode, where we just kill everybody fast and then we can keep going.
I mean, do I not have a chance of survival here? Come
You can try.
on.
You can try, of course.
Okay, but do we have to kill them all, or just get through?
We can get through by running if we want to as well.
Do we want to go?
No.
Straight ahead.
Oh, yeah, use your shield. It's better to go on the right. If we want to go through by running,
Okay, we go to the right.
or we can just. Kill
I was
them.
just gonna ask whether they have arrows.
Yeah, kinda. Oh. Get back a bit.
Ah!
Okay. Down to back. Okay, you're healed.
Thanks.
So what do you prefer? Should we
I don't
run
know.
or-
I kind of want to go in and do it, but also I feel like I'm gonna die straight. I just hate that they have arrows. If it was just combat of some sort. Okay. Look, I'm gonna do this move. To the right, yeah?
Mhm. Not to the and then you're on the left now. Right in front of you. That's the dude there. You can hit him.
And then now? I don't know where I am. I'm stuck.
Where are you? Oh, okay.
I don't know where
Go
I'm going.
in the little door on the left.
Little door here?
Yeah,
Okay.
left. Keep going left.
Oh shit, shit.
Yeah, keep going left.
Go, run. I died. I was close, no?
You are going right, not left.
Oh, completely wrong direction. Fuck.
It's fine.
Oh.
I just saw where. I was going left and I just saw where you were.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so left. Okay.
Yes.
It wasn't that bad though.
No, it was fine. I'm just gonna kill them fast and then it will be faster.
That's no fun.
Isn't it?
A little killing and a little experimentation. Right combination. Did I? Where are you here?
Yeah, I am. I'm right behind you, I think.
Got you. My other right, yeah. It's always the problem.
Okay.
I felt a little bit of killing. My table still has new table smell.
Ooh.
Yeah, especially when I
Sounds
open one of the wardrobes drawers.
That sounds fancy.
Oh, we'll go here.
So a little bit of killing. Yeah. Only a little bit.
A little bit of killing, yeah. I want to do a little bit of killing. Do you recognize all these places that we're going through?
I know them by heart.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, now most of them are dead. We can keep going for a bit of killing.
Okay, I'm gonna do a little build killing now. There we go. Little bit of killing. I killed one.
Good job. Now go there.
Oh, it's a big one.
Yeah,
Okay, I got the dog. Here.
I got them. Don't worry, I got them.
Panic roll.
You can
Hey!
also, if you go there, there is something.
Where? Here?
Yeah. There should be something at least.
Examine. New prophecy painting. Ooh. Okay, Raz. No worries. Raz. Is that it? That was inside there?
Yep.
Is that why you were saying go to the left before? 'Cause it's
No,
like
the real left I meant was this one. Since you were, I mean, you were past the painting already, so I meant this left,
Oh.
this door.
Wait, I found something.
Uh-huh. You did.
I found a thing. Smithing stone.
Don't
Okay.
fall.
Huh?
There is a hole after the. But
I saw the hole. Lost grace discovered.
now we can go back.
So we are now. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, hey, I can see Nirvan moving. Hey! I see you. Hello. Okay, it's interesting. So, we want to go, keep going north, yes?
Kinda no.
Kind of not?
I mean, it's straight east for now, but
Okay.
let me just get rid of this guy.
Oh, my ruins.
Yes.
Nice.
Do you wanna kill this one?
Yes. What am I killing? Oh, you
This guy.
give me this guy. This is nothing. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I kill them all. Golden rune. Nice. Anything else? Okay, no. In here?
Yeah, you wonder what's
Be
in there.
proud. You were a fine warrior. Your
Friend.
only mistake was your choice of master. Let the winds lift you to a higher place.
My only mistake was a wrong choice of master. Does that mean I bought the wrong skills?
No, don't worry.
Well, who do we have here? Tarnished, are you? Clearly not one of Godric's lot. I am Nefeli Lu,
Was it what you said?
tarnished and warrior, like you. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds. If you intend to challenge Godric, I ask you call upon me. The winds run foul with his deeds. I'm certain father would permit me aid the fight.
Ooh, a helper. But, okay. Wait, is that all she says?
Apologies,
Yeah.
but I've idled long enough. As fellow tarnished, we must each
By
follow
talking
our
to
own
her, you
path.
just
Down
unlocked
whatever
her if
route
she
Wait,
leads
wait.
wants.
to the throne
Wait,
of
one sec,
Summon
one
her.
sec, one sec, one sec. I didn't hear her. What?
Basically, by talking to her, you unlock the possibility to summon her for the boss.
Okay.
Apologies,
And
but I've
was,
idled long enough.
a story
As fellow
character.
tarnished,
Okay.
we must each follow.
So, when the time comes, we'll be able to summon her.
Yeah.
Godric. Is Godric who we're gonna encounter somewhere here?
Yeah, somewhere.
Oh, nice.
You missed an item I was pointing at.
Oh. Nice. More smithing stones. She's cool. Is she? She seemed nice. Alright, we're done here. And we are heading. Oh! More. More things to collect. Nice. Golden seed.
These items are to increase the number of your healing flasks.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's true. That's where it... Trina's Lily. That was, yeah. Oh, is that Godric?
Hmm.
Where are
Not
you
really.
pointing to?
Oh. Right?
Alright. Oh god, stop wasting the juice. Okay, we got a boss. Let's do this. I'm ready.
Do you want to kill the little ones and I take care of the big one?
Yeah, okay. Wait.
Oh, you did. Better grow.
Wait. Come and get me, you beast. Yeah. We did it!
Don't move, please.
Yay! 18. Equal work. Exile armor. Wanna healthy up? Yeah, yes, I need this. How's my health? How do I...
You didn't need to heal.
Oh, I didn't? Did you heal me?
Yes. That's why I told you not to move.
Oh! Ooh, another one. Can I kill this one? Oh, that's a ghost. Big bot. Oh, that's gonna be rot. Oh, wait. Gotta pick something up here. Last grace discovered. Oh, you know you're gonna be in trouble when there's a lost grace in sight that the game will keep bringing you back to.
Be happy there is one, because in the other Dark Souls game there's none, and you have to walk before the boss.
All right, you ready for this?
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be Godric. Where are we? Oh, we're so close.
Let's go.
Let's go. Ooh. Oh, there's a story too. Or?
Mighty dragon, thou the true-born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights.
Ooh, look at his finger.
Well,
Oh, he saw us. Don't kill me. Wait, what? Is he the dragon? Oh my god, he's so many hands. What the hell? That's cheating. Come on. That's cheating. I should have like 10 times much skill and health and...
I am the lord of all that is golden.
Whoa, what a beast. Okay, I'm definitely not killing this one. Uh-oh. He's gonna be a strong one.
Yeah, probably.
one. Just...
Wait. Evade.
Oh, I'm doing all the wrong things. Have I done any damage? No, probably not.
Am I going all out or? I tried to heal you, but you were.
Oh. Next one. Whoa, that was intense.
Mm-hmm. And now we can.
And then we can just go back.
Yeah, we'll be next to the boss. At least.
Wait, Stormbait? Oh,
This is cinematic.
cinematic. That's beautiful. You're beautiful. Yes, thank you.
I'm going to eat with my dad, so in case I'm not back before the end of stream.
Bye, Raz.
Alright.
Thank you for the stream, it did help me to change my mind today, so
And,
Yano
yeah.
hug.
Courage.
Alright. Enjoy your dinner, and yeah, lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and hugs. Lots of hugs to you. And yeah. Thoughts are with your family. We hope you have a nice night. Bye. Did I summon you? No, not yet.
What? All right. Shall we?
Let's do it. What's our game plan?
Hit the boss. Till it dies.
Okay.
So
Sweet.
should I go all out or do I let you?
Yeah, go all out.
All right.
Go for it. Unless I die first.
Watch out. Hold on.
What happened? Oh,
Now
you killed him.
No, it's just a phase transition.
Huh?
Phase transition. Don't worry. You need to run straight in front of you to the boss. Like you stick to him for the first attack.
What?
Yes, please.
Run.
Run straight in front of you.
I get my hands on B.
Yes.
Run, chat! Run, chat! Run, chat! I can't run yet, but. Aw. Poor dragon. Run! Gah! Go! Run!
Yep. Good job. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. We got the attack. Ah, you better heal.
Oh. I forgot how to heal.
X on the potion.
Okay, I healed. Do I come back? Okay.
Yeah, if you want.
Uh-oh.
Sure. High attack.
Run, 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 run.
Heal again.
Oh, thank God I healed.
Yeah, that's what I told you.
Of all that is golden and wonderful.
You don't need to run anymore.
We
You don't need to.
together
That was so.
to our home,
That was so beautiful.
bathed in rays of
Poetic.
gold.
Is it done? Yes! I did like 2% of that killing, but I am so proud of myself. We did it.
I will. I mean, you will
Pat
have
on the back,
many other
chat.
chances to have fun with bosses. Don't worry.
Yeah. Okay, that was cool. Remembrance of the Grafted. Okay. And you have returned to your
Yes,
world.
because we killed the boss.
Be wary of rat, of all things. Pathetic sort. I'm good at this. Alright, alright.
There is a site of grace you can rest,
Yep.
and you should have a lot of runes to level up.
Yeah, awesome. 15k, baby. What should I do? Heinrich, it's metal. Metal time. Dinner set. It's metal time for me.
I would
How are you
say
doing?
bit of strength.
How are you doing? Good to see you. A lot of strength or a little strength?
I mean, at least 20, so at least one. You can
did
take
two.
three levels. You can take. Okay. So you can either put a lot of strength, or you can put also some endurance, which allows you to wear your armor.
That's it. I'm out.
Or strength.
I used it all up.
Okay.
So, next time.
So now, if you look at the map,
Yep.
we can
Roger.
either keep going there,
This way. Yeah, straight. And
or
kill
we can
something
go-
to unlock it. I really want to unlock this area.
I mean, we killed the boss, so now we can go.
Ah, okay, cool.
But it's also possible to go south for another
To
area,
go south.
like real south.
Real south. Like south here or south on this side? We haven't unlocked too many territories here.
Yeah, there is a road going all south.
A what?
A road going south.
A road going south. This one.
Yes.
Aha. No, I think let's start with this.
Okay.
Let me summon you real quick. I'll just get them.
You can't summon me for now. You need to keep going.
Ah, okay. So I go north. Keep going north.
What a pathetic excuse.
I'm great with
for
nice
a
to meet you
lord
and Taki and
were.
God. Hope you're doing well. Yeah,
Craven
it
to
was
the
super
bone,
nice.
pushing me
Hope you guys
about
had a
like
good
that.
rest of your
And
day.
After all that grafting, where
It's
did
nice
that
to meet
get
you too.
Look down on me, would ya? Godric, you filthy slug.
Alright.
Feel it.
Feel it,
Feel
feel
it.
it.
Feel my bloody
He's
wrath.
mad.
Oh,
Let's talk to him.
hello there. This weasel was... Godric was always looking down on me. He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you. I tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends, eh?
What a laugh. Gatekeeper Gostock? What does that mean?
His name is Gostok, and he keeps a gate.
And I can purchase this person? This... I don't get it. What do I purchase from him?
Look, look inside.
Oh, okay. So he has. Oh, so I can look at his inventory and.
Although his stuff is not the greatest, but
I want a body finger, bloody finger.
yeah,
Consumable, of all things. I'd like to have me some bloody finger for lunch. Just what I've been craving all day.
This is for aggressive multiplayer, so I'm not sure you.
Aggressive multiplayer. What does that mean?
Yeah, you invade people
by
kill
eating them.
No, by eating the.
You invade them by eating a finger.
Kinda like this.
All right, I don't get it, but moving on.
Right.
Gundit garb. No. Ballista. Great arrow. Not good, but great. Big difference. Shit, I don't know. None of these. I have quite a bit of these. Right. Still, I don't want anything.
No, you don't need any, I guess.
I'm good.
I just.
Wait, no, other way.
Out of something.
Huh?
Can you open the map, please?
Yeah. Yes.
Then you click on Y.
What?
And then X.
What am I doing exactly?
So you are going to the table of Lost Grace that you found already.
Yes.
This is the hub where most of the characters you meet will be. And there is something that unlocks once you kill Godric.
Oh. And where do I find that thing that
Behind you.
unlocks?
On the right. Hello.
On the right.
You were there. Yes, these stairs.
Ah, the door. Ah, that was locked before. Mm-hmm. Let's read the message. Didn't expect fingers. Still no lover. Oh, that looks very strange and disturbing. They look like... Ew, they look like 1,000-year-old like dinosaur ovaries. Breathing. Ew.
Are you that new tarnished?
Oh, they're fingers. Oh.
I figured.
Makes more sense than ovaries.
I interpret the
Finger
words
reader.
of the fingers, envoys to the greater will. Look there. The fingers tremble to welcome you, Shardbearer. Let their wisdom wash over you.
Great Elden Ring, root of the Golden Order, anchor of all lands, giver of grace, wellspring of all joy. Until it was shattered, the tragic corruption of the Order has taken its toll. Across the realm, life lies in ruin, fallen to pieces. Foul curses and misery spread, unabated, but the greater will has not abandoned the realm, nor the life that inhabits it. So it is that the tarnished are guided by grace, called to act. Brave tarnished.
I'm not following any of this.
Rune is a handsome shard of the
I guess so.
I'm so bored.
Seek
Yeah. If you are just, if you don't want to listen to it, you can.
I don't get it. I haven't been
To
listening.
restore the Golden Order. Let the words of the fingers guide you.
Okay. Let the words of the fingers guide you.
And now, if you talk to them again,
Well, I see. The remembrance of gold has found its way into your possession. Demigods and even the creator of the champions are hewn by the Earth Tree upon their end into remembrances. They are valuable indeed. These remembrances.
Oh my god, she never stops talking.
The power of their
There.
former
It's never ending.
And should you
she explains a lot of the lore.
that same power,
I should be listening.
well,
I mean, it's not really.
I will lend you the strength of the fingers.
Give me the strength and the fingers.
Do not recoil from my offer. The fingers guide us all. And you, tarnished, you are here to take.
Are you not? Receive power from remembrance. Yes, please. 1 power.
And
1
so
power, please.
basically, when you kill some of the main bosses, they will give you remembrances. And you can take one of the items from the 2 that are given.
I'm getting tired. Or you're just bored of that lady.
For example, you can take either the axe of the boss we just killed, or the
How?
dragon head. You select it with the A.
Ah! Oh, okay.
Then you can take one of the 2 items that are given to you.
Grafted dragon is what I would like.
And if none of the item is to your liking, you can just keep it for you.
Got it.
Or use it for gaining more loot. That's
I have a dragon now?
Now go forth. Let the words of the fingers guide you.
Is that it?
Yes.
Cool. Yo, finger.
That's an important.
That's Ew! Do I have to?
You can.
Ew. What's this? Don't expect hold. But too high up. Okay, it's pointing, so probably. You touch it, chat. You touch it. Okay, everyone touch it. 1. Touch it. Ugh. Rapture.
I kinda touched it already a bit.
Is that it?
Yep, that's just an emote.
Rapture. I unlocked a gesture for touching
Yes.
a 1,000-year-old ovary.
Yes.
That claims to a gesture. Really? Is that is a gesture worth? What gesture? Was it this one?
It will be in the selection of gestures that are available, but not in the quick ones.
Gesture. Where are my
if you
gestures?
go
Status.
into one of, yeah,
No.
you take the. So it's under the camera, so I don't know which button it is. The Y. The gestures. Right.
Huh?
If you go on the right with the arrows,
Arrows?
where you select the gesture,
Uh-huh.
then you click on the switch button. It should be Y.
Hold on. Ah. Okay.
And then you have all the gestures you learn.
Hello. Servus. Whoa!
Hi, Frida.
Hey! It's a Frida!
Hi, Mom.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise. Hello, Sia. Hey, sir. Again. Momentary pause of the game, please.
Sure.
Sia. Most is.
Hát a buszon villamosan szörnyűködök.
Igen.
Reméljük, igen. Hát remélem, hogy ez tényleg csak az a baj. Na, itt van édes, még ilyesmi is van.
Jó sok kaját kaptam.
Kivisszük aztán. Nyilvánvaló vagyunk. Édesen muzikálok és csinálok a
Jó. Jössz köszönni?
Nem is vagyok híves, mert unda vagyok.
Okay. Meal is all, yeah, I got food. I got a lot of food. Pumpkin something. Tök fűzelék. De nem bízom, ha nem akarsz köszönni, nem muszáj.
És akkor legyen az itt.
Nem kell. Say hi to my mom.
Hol kell?
Ott van.
Hi.
Aww. Mom just came to drop off some food with Frida. One second. Mom's food is about, yeah. Look at the size of it, too. Yeah. Head for reference. Yeah, with some like fake meat.
Édesem, hogy beteg vagy is, hogy normálisan tegyél, és ne kell sok pénzért rendelnek, hogy mert úgyis annyit költöztél. Igen, nézd meg, mert most meg kell néznem, hogy fogd meg. A kulcsot keresem. Hát a te kulcsot. Ja, itt van az ajtó.
Ja, te kulcsod.
Igen. Megy a gyerekével. Figyelj, mert leesik. Nem tudom megfogni neki kapcsolat. Te, most már zárd. Szia, puszikám. Igen. Állandóan. És nyalogat a ruhámat, minden nyalogat. Biztos szállított egy tisztogat. Szia, édeském. Jó, további gyógyulást.
Jól van, szia! Mom left. Frida is uneasy. They were at the doctor today. Yeah, they were at the doctor today because Frida has been extremely clingy and started like shaking today, and yeah, just being very very jittery. And so mom took her to the vet, and it turns out that she has this thing called false pregnancy.
Ooh.
Yeah. So a dog can, well, after they have their periods, they either become pregnant, nothing happens, or they go through something called false pregnancy, where they really want to become pregnant, and their body and their hormonal system kind of goes into this kind like false pregnant state. And yeah, so the vet basically said, yeah, she's false pregnant, and my mom is Frida's child. So Frida has spent the last like week and a half super clingy with my mom, and it turns out it's because she thinks she's pretending that my mom is her child, and she just keeps jumping onto her lap, licking her, taking care of her, and yeah, she's lactating and everything, and she it's so sweet, but also kind of sad, because the only solution that you can do is that with rabbits, it's building a nest. Anime Sage, happy 1 year. Thank you so much for your tier 3 sub. Oh my god, how sweet. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. So Frida is going through this state, and the only thing you can do is basically give them a cold shoulder for like 3 or so days until they kind of get over it and stop trying to be a mom. And it's super cute in one way, but in another way, it makes her very anxious. And yeah, she's extremely protective of my mom right now. And so my mom puts her down, and instantly she's like, I need to be put back with you. And it's like very intense for her. So yeah, isn't that crazy? Pixie never had that.
But was Pixie sterilized or not?
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true, because so Frida's getting the operation in September. Okay, yeah, that's true. Yeah, Pixie already had the operation before we, well, right when we adopted her. But yeah, isn't that just so sad, but also like undeniably cute that Frida thinks my mom is her child, and she wants to protect her and be close to her and breastfeed. She wants to breastfeed my mom. It's so cute. But I feel bad for her, because she now needs to go through a separational phase, and well, it just so happens to be I feel bad for thinking it's so adorable, but yeah, at least it's nothing big, because my mom was pretty scared, like, because of the shaking, and she took her to the vet, and she was super worried, and it turns out that it's just false pregnancy. It's not like a big problem, but I really want her to be able to have a child, some puppies, but we signed an agreement with the vet. Well, not the vet, the shelter, so it's kind of the ethical choice, and also with breeds like hers that are kind of mutts, the doctor did also say they're also more prone to all sorts of different like allergies and immune system situations, so they're just not as healthy because there's so many of them. And so it's not necessarily the right thing to do. I don't know what's the right thing to do. I would just let her do what she's got to do. But I respect the rules. Still kind of hoping I can convince my mom to not do the operation just yet. But she'll probably win. It can be pretty scary if you don't know what it is. Yeah. Exactly. Because all she noticed is that she's very anxious and, just... unstable emotionally, and like going around and doing all sorts of things. So yeah.
The first time my cat had I mean, she was not false pregnant, but she was on her period, and that was really strange.
Yeah, she was also probably very, yeah,
very clingy as well,
restless.
which is really not her character usually.
Yeah. Wow. Frida's in general super clingy. So now to take a really clingy dog and make him like 3 times as clingy. Like she will not walk on her own feet because she just always wants to be as close as possible to my mom. Little baby. Ari, hello, how are you? Yeah, so yeah, my mom's gonna be working anyway the next couple days, next 3 days or so. So yeah, she'll be alone at home most of the day. So hopefully she will get the memo. Mama's not your child, darling. She's not your child. Don't know how to put this, but she's not even the same species as you. All right, let's play. Yeah, our rabbit got pregnant several times, and the way she would tear out the fur from her skin, so horrible to see. But I mean, it's instinctive, and I think they let out some sort of a I don't know, fluid. I don't know. Maybe they have an internal almost painkiller thing in their body that makes them not feel the pain as much when they're tearing it out, and I don't know what makes them do it, but nature. Where you're gone, right?
Yeah, you need to teleport back to the castle.
To the Oh, okay. So this is all I needed to do is just touch the finger.
No, it was to talk to the person.
Talk to the person. Okay.
Yeah. Now, once you defeat a main boss, you will have a remembrance, which will allow you to choose items.
Okay.
They're usually good.
How do I go back?
You click on the map and you go with the left stick. You can move the map.
Ah, okay, got it.
You have to select the castle.
Here is good?
The north, yes. Godric the Grafted, yes.
Yeah, perfect. Ari, I remember you, Ari. My memory often fails me, but I do remember many names. I may not know much about you, but I know you've been around. Is this where I'm going?
Yes.
Yeah. This is. I was about to open this door when you told me to go to the big.
Exactly.
Table. Interesting. Why can't I fight right now?
It's because it's a no-fight zone.
It's a no-fight zone? There's such a thing?
Yes.
Whoa.
When that happens, there is a logo on your left of the screen.
Left of the screen.
A little circle.
I don't see it right now.
I do see it on your screen.
Oh, my camera was covering it.
Was it?
Exactly on that one spot. Yeah, I mean my camera, my actual IRL camera.
Oh yeah. Okay.
The screen that is tilted outwards, so I see myself is right there. Now I see it. All right. Where am I going? Wait. Something incredible ahead. Praise the message, and then behold, secret passage. Secret passage.
There is nothing.
There's nothing.
Yeah.
Damn.
There is really nothing in this room.
Debated. Maybe there's something you haven't seen. You haven't found. And I will be the first to discover it.
Yeah, sure. Try. You can try.
You go tell you. Keep telling yourself that. Maybe it's on my other left. Yeah.
Yeah. It's...
Okay. This seems like it's leading somewhere. Your message someone left up. Shut up! Shut up! This type of logic only works if you let it be. Ask no further questions.
I've tried all the worlds in this piece, in this room.
Could this be a something incredible? Okay, I'm noticing a pattern.
Yeah.
Someone's trolling me big time. And it's working. Ladder ahead.
You can jump down, won't take damage.
No, let me. I'm taking the ladder. I'm learning how to ladder in this game.
If you hold B, you will go faster.
Ah. Oh. I shout at you with my love. First off, well done. All the more. Oh, this is where it's going.
Yes.
But first, let me check. Ah. Shabriri grape. Talk. Dear maiden, where are you? Oh, it's a clue. Please take my grapes.
The grape is the item you got.
Oh. I already got the grapes.
If you want to know more about it, you can inspect it in your inventory.
Okay. Let's check the grapes. It's not these, right? Belusas.
No, it's a key item.
Key item. There we go.
Yeah.
Key item. There. Yellowing, oozing eyeball of the infirm. What does that tell me, though?
If you press X, you will have more details.
Oh. A yellowing, oozing eyeball of the infirm. The surface is shriveled and the inside is squishy, not unlike a large, overly ripe grape. I'm craving grapes now. Damn it. Some fruits, maybe? Can I go get a banana? Fruits are a good idea. Okay. Give to the blind maiden to guide her to the distant light. Aha! Okay.
That's a quest item.
Quest item. You only have one banana left? That's for breakfast tomorrow? Oh. I finally went food shopping this morning after like 2.5 weeks. So I bought some lovely fruits. So... But we can't use it now?
No, you will have to give it to someone at some point.
Okay. I guess that's it then. Unless there's something... Oh no. That's it.
That's it for you.
So let's go... No! Didn't want to do that. I keep accidentally eating all my little health heals thingies.
Nah, don't worry. You won't need them for now.
Are we there? Oh, we're discovering the unknown, chat. Oh, I want to eat melon. I want to eat melon. What's everybody's favorite fruit? What kind of fruity dude are you, Nirvan?
I like a lot of them.
That's
like
good.
Cherries, melons, strawberries.
Mmm. Very delicious. How about some frozen
raspberries.
fruits? Oh.
Pineapple. I hate this.
Raspberries.
I hate pineapple and kiwis.
Is it because of that like weird taste that you get in your mouth?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does get a little bit what's the word for it? Like it stings, like it's hairy.
Yeah.
But I like them. Not my favorite either. Yeah, mostly bananas and apples also. Oranges.
That's the two fruits I will never eat again.
Would you eat durian?
Yeah, I'm down to try actually.
Yeah, okay. So if you ever go to
I'm
Malaysia.
French. I have the habit of smelly cheese, so
True.
why not?
True. Mango's gotta be one of my favorites. And yeah, watermelon. I can eat all the watermelon in the world. And well, growing up in Malaysia, there was always watermelon, so I was spoilt with my fruits. Hard to get good durian in Europe, though. Oh, tell me about it. Not that I'd want to, but I know people that have tried or wanted to.
Can you try to look a bit on your right?
Look a bit on my?
On your right. Now it's in front of you now. Go near the rocks.
Near the rocks. Is this?
Head north, basically, but just don't fall.
Hope. Am I to look down?
No, you're just here to look. It's beautiful.
Ah, okay. Could have started with that. I'm like, beast? Helper?
I mean, you read 4 or 5 messages
Durian?
all telling you have a gorgeous view ahead.
Death? Hope? Food? View. Pretty view. Okay, that's cool too. Sure. No, I wasn't even reading the messages. Close.
No.
Yes.
Yeah. Dispirited.
That's nice. So we are now... Oh! We're embarking here into... Who knows? Who knows where? We'll try not to fall in there. Ooh, it's a long way down, chat. Wouldn't want to fall.
You can rest at the grace to reset your potions.
How far can I go without dying?
Not very far.
Ow! Ow! Do it! Chucky!
Oh!
What? Still alive. I think if I took another step, I would fall. That's it. I'm not gonna do it. But look at that. One of my foot. Look at that. My foot is in the cliff. Look at the bottom.
Yeah.
It's on the cliff. One step away. No, not today, Satan, aka Chucky, trying to kill me. Who put a message right here? This person's trying to kill me. Great tree ahead. What? Great tree ahead. This one? Or where? All right, let's get out
More
of
on
here.
your right, there is a great tree. Yeah, this one.
All right.
So yeah, you should go back to the site of grace to reset your potions you used.
Okay.
and there is my summoning sign right next to it. If you
I
want.
love these messages. Can I leave a message?
You can leave a message.
How?
You go in the menu.
Yeah?
And you
Nah,
have
it's not worth
one
it.
for messages.
What?
You have a menu for messages there. Right.
Okay, what should we type, chat? You can write. Players, in other words, can change message formats, leave more complex messages, and also attach gestures to the messages. Oh, we can attach gestures.
The choices are quite slim.
Huh?
You actually can't type anything you want. You need to choose words from
Oh!
quite
What?
a short pool.
No way! Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you could. Oh, people would probably, write a lot of profanity
and also it's easier for translating the messages
to languages.
Yeah.
Okay, which one should we do? But what's the ...
Basically, the dots are the words you can use to replace it. Like, you can say dog ahead or a big tree ahead, for example.
But I can type?
No, well, this is the template of the message.
Ah, okay.
And then you will choose the words you need.
Okay.
You want to put in
What
there.
should we go with? Still no. What? Okay. I'm thinking what could be funny. Still no. If I only had a... Oh, that's good. If I only had a... samurai. If I only had... If I only had a teacher. If I only had... If I only had a life. Ah! Oh! 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 Or if I only had...
You can use this one. It's pretty good.
Really? That's the first message I'm gonna leave in this game. Oh! Okay, that's it's my contribution to Elden Ring, everybody. We'll do right by I don't know. We'll leave more. Some nicer ones. You told me to do something, but I
Yes.
forgot.
Can you go back to the site of grace, please?
Oh yes,
It's up the hill.
Ooh. Hello.
Or you can go in the church if you want.
Oh, I'm sorry. Up the hill.
I just got your message.
Message was appraised. Oh, is that what everybody gets if someone unlocks their message?
No, basically, when you write a message and if people appraise them, you get a bit of health back.
Oh.
That's all.
Nice.
So yeah,
Oh, worth it.
you should rest to reset your potions, and my multiplayer mark is right next to it.
Okay. Can't level up, can I?
No, you
4,000.
did-
I need 4,200. Yeah, okay.
I need 3 million.
Let's go. 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 Let's go.
You see my map?
Yep. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ah, I just got my mom's message saying she's on the way.
Useful.
Yeah. Didn't check my phone. Okay. So I'm thinking like 20 more minutes and then I'm gonna end stream, so
Okay.
let's find a worthy ending for the day. I'll be back tomorrow. Anyway,
Tomorrow?
to continue.
Okay.
Huh?
You said tomorrow?
Yeah.
Alright.
Same time.
I hope you don't start at 4 p.m. the Elden Ring because I won't be there.
What? Scared I'll kill all the bosses without you?
Yes.
Yes. Oh. I'll
Nah,
keep some.
You can do it as you want, don't worry. You don't play.
Or I'll just play Apex. Yeah, we're gonna do gaming most of stream tomorrow because I'm done with like story times and stuff. So probably just mostly gaming.
You're tarnished, aren't you? Then perhaps you could spare some runes. Believe it or not, I studied glintstone sorceries at the
If you want to
Academy
skip
of
the
Ray
dialogue, you
Lucaria.
can press
For
A, I
a
think. Or
small
Y.
donation,
It's not worth it.
I'd be happy to
Ah.
share my knowledge.
I mean, do you listen to them?
No.
Well, bless you, bless you.
Oh, I just gave him some
You're a
runes, I think.
true saint.
Yeah.
My name
Oh.
is Topes.
Then run is
It's
not
okay.
Assuming you're interested,
Right.
I can teach you sorceries as promised. Only none of them are particularly great.
Studies sorcery. It's okay. Bye. Still going north.
So 20 minutes to reach a boss.
Or, I don't know, do something.
We
We don't have to do anything special, just like keep going somewhere, someplace. Ooh, I see something.
Yeah, I do too.
Oh, I got the next, Oh, I've been here. Oh, am I going in the wrong direction?
Yes.
Oh. Oops. The Apex game, and I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's been running in the background while I was streaming, so might. Are you killing something?
Yeah.
In secret.
I
I
mean-
saw that. I saw that.
Was it really a secret?
Oh. Got an academic scroll. So that's nice.
Yep. These scrolls, if you give them to certain people, they can give you more.
Skills?
I mean, yeah.
Magical
It's not
things?
magic. Magic, yeah.
Magic, yeah.
There is something on the other cliff.
You know what I noticed? Oh.
Hmm?
Oh. That we haven't been invaded all stream. All
Yeah,
this
I
game.
did notice that too. I don't know why, but I'm glad it didn't happen.
Yeah. Which means probably now that I've said it, we will be attacked within a minute.
It's very possible because Leonia is I mean, the place we are in is usually used for invasion.
Where are you going?
I don't know, this way?
Oh.
I can go with you.
But is that the direction we're going?
Huh?
I'm so lost. Ow! Invaded! Invaded! I'm telling you. Just had to say it.
Yeah.
Should have kept my mouth shut. Is it strong?
What is he using?
What is
Magic?
he doing?
No, wait.
Huh?
He was friendly. He's friendly.
Oh. Oh, and now I've pissed him off. Oh, it's a stream sniper? I don't know.
Possibly.
I'm sorry.
Not really doing much. Is Floppa someone from the stream?
Huh?
I don't know.
It's just dancing with you.
Yeah.
Floppa? I'm so confused.
Uh,
Hi.
Hey!
Yuki. Hey! Alright, okay, it's a friend. Wave. By the time I figure out how.
Hey!
Okay. Now what?
Hey!
What are you doing?
I healed.
Oh, you healed. Alright.
Well, okay.
What? He's gone.
Yeah, he left.
Damn, some of these encounters, I don't understand. But so, do you not consent to just entering someone's world? Or did this person
No,
choose
he
to?
left. He willingly invaded you. Did nothing, and left.
How did he know where we were?
When you invade a place, you have a mark if you are far from the enemy. And
Okay,
can follow
well,
them.
it was nice meeting you, Floppa. Have a great day. I'm gonna read a message now. Time for undead. How do I... Ooh.
How do you?
Never mind. Whoa!
And to kill undeads, you have to hit them. Exactly.
You have to what?
You once to really kill undeads, so skeletons like this.
Yeah?
Once they are down on the ground, there will be a blue light.
Whoa!
And you have to hit this light to make them dead. Okay.
Hit the blue light. Ah, like that.
Yes. Otherwise, they will just keep respawning.
Warming stone. Alright. So this is a new realm for us. Yes?
Mm-hmm.
Where are we now? Oh, we are here?
Just north of the castle.
Alright.
Oh, connection error.
Oh no! He followed Floppa. Oh.
Now you have to go back to the road and we'll keep going. It's down the cliff. But don't fall, you may die.
What? Go down
no,
the cliff, but don't fall?
Yeah.
Here? Definitely not here.
Yeah. More, not there.
No.
Could be the other side.
Here?
And yeah. Maybe more on your right.
Here?
Yeah, but if you jump down there, you may die. I'm not sure. If you go
Okay.
bit on the right, you're safe. Thanks, Zelda.
Like that?
Yeah, it's probably safe.
There we go. Beware your message, therefore let there be message. Where are you?
I'm leaving my sign on the road in front of you, I think. The other front.
Probably the other side, yeah. More not there. More to your not left. Keep to your other right, preferably.
I mean, it did work.
True.
How many runes do you have at the moment?
How many runes do I have? I have... One sec. 3,407.
Okay.
Are these messages everlasting?
Yes. But you won't see all of them at the same time.
Ah, okay, okay. Because I was like thinking if anyone can create, you know, however many messages, then... Let me kill this one.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I will deal with the others.
Hey. Hey. No damage. Oh, there's another one. Ha! I'm getting better. Maybe that was a really weak one. But...
A few of those. If you crouch like this with the...
One sec. Sorry?
If you crouch, so you click on the left thing, the one you used to move.
Uh-huh. Then?
Now he's angry, so it won't work. So you crouch, this.
Uh-huh. I'm just crouching.
You go next to this guy there.
Mm-hmm.
You get very close to his back, and you use a light attack, so the right bumper.
Whoa! That was cool!
Yeah.
Wow!
And
Never
you can
been
also
so
do them
excited.
when they are stuns. So, for example, these guys, they get on their knees for a few seconds.
Yeah.
And you can also do this kind of attack if you are close to them when they are stunned.
Cool. Learning something new. Wow. Yum, yum, yum. What's that?
What's what?
This light. It's just a light. Oh.
This light?
No. It was a blue one.
Oh. There is a someone there.
you're new around here. Surprised you found me in my little nook. No matter, no matter. Your money's as good as anyone else's. Why
Yeah,
don't
Veld,
you
I mean,
take a look
she
at
didn't
my
really
wares?
pay attention at
Oh,
the time, I think.
Don't ask me how I got my
Fine.
hands on them, eh?
Astrologer robe.
I would advise you to buy the lantern first.
Okay.
For the rest, if you
Kite shield. Nope.
It's a very good shield, actually.
Oh, the one I have on now?
The shield he sells.
Okay.
If you go back to it, I will explain you why.
Yeah. Okay.
If you don't want to, I don't.
Inventory. Where are my shield? Oh, shields. Brass? Mard? This one? No.
Yeah. I think you have the
brass,
one.
brass,
Yeah.
brass.
So, basically, if you see in the middle, there is attack power and guarded damage negation. In the middle of the screen. In the middle part.
Uh-huh.
There are a lot of numbers, but the important one for shields is the guarded damage negation.
Mm-hmm.
For example, the brass shield here has physical 100. Which
Yeah.
means it will block 100% of the damage you take from physical damage.
Wow.
And the other one only has like 80 something.
Yeah. How do I wear it though?
So you have to go in the equipment,
Yeah.
not in the inventory.
Oh. Oh. There we go.
You can replay.
Nice.
And also, now we are at it, you can go back to equipment.
Go back to the equipment.
Yes.
And?
And you can remove the torch on the right of your weapons, which takes a bit of weight. Yes.
And
So you can just click X. Right. Yeah, it's fine.
now where does
And
the
now-
lantern go?
Exactly. So you can either put it next to the potions on the back, on the bottom, or you can put it in the satchel, which is in the main menu.
Say what?
If you go back to the menu,
Uh-huh.
first one, there on the pouch on the right, sit up on top
Ah!
of the.
What do you prefer? What do you suggest?
I'm using it on the pouch, but it's as you want.
Okay, let's do pouch then.
So you
Hey
can,
Adams.
switch either remove the memory of grace,
Mhm.
and if you go down, you will see the lantern.
Oh.
And
Go
to activate it, once you're back in the game, you press Y.
I removed it. One sec. Ah! Okay.
So you press Y and the top arrow,
Yeah.
and it will activate and deactivate it.
It's not working.
Y and the top arrow at the same time.
Oh.
This way you have a light that does not wait.
Oh. And now I can still... Oh, shit. That's amazing.
Yes. But I'm not sure you... Can you go back to the inventory, please? The equipment, sorry.
Back to the equipment, okay?
I think your equipment load is high. No, you're a medium load. That's good.
Medium load. Okay.
Because when you had the torch, you were in heavy load. And we don't like
Okay.
heavy load. That's good.
Okay.
Now I can follow you where you want.
I actually might end stream here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will follow you.
It's been 5 hours. I think this is a good place to end. Can chill here by the fire. No? Nice and warm. Just how we like it. We'll sit down, have a moment of silence. Yes. Yes. Enjoy the fireplace. Gather round. Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya. Isn't this nice?
Yeah.
Oh, this is the one that...
No, it's not this one.
Yeah, it was Rapture.
No, it's not Rapture.
No, Adams.
I'm sorry.
I can explain. Impeccable timing.
This one is called Spread Out. I will bring you to it.
Spread out? Okay. It's time for me to relinquish you all of this stream. To finally get some rest. I always forget how to quit.
It's in the system menu.
Yes. Quit.
And now you should have a button to quit the game. Okay, not go.
What?
Oh, yeah, sorry. It's me.
I can't press it.
Yeah, because I'm there.
You could keep me from ending the game?
Yeah.
I would have to, force quit and lose all my...
And so you have the return to desktop button now?
What if you, let's say, fell asleep mid-game?
You can kick me.
I can kick you? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, this button is a new one.
Okay. Now I get it. Well, that was fun.
It was.
Shout out to Nirvan for playing and being my guidance in this game once again.
You didn't really have to shut me up. Failed.
Huh? Yeah. When was the last time you streamed? Veld? Could be Veld. Nirvan.
Yeah. Me, it was quite some time ago.
Quite some time ago. Last stream I saw from you, you were playing... what's it called? It was a pretty world, and you had big clothes on. And you were some sorcerer.
Black Desert?
No.
Was it?
Say others. If you say it, I'll recognize the name. It was a long time ago. It was like 2 years ago, or a year and a half at least.
Yeah, it was probably Black Desert Online.
No. There must have been something else. Ella was playing it also. Dark Souls. Yes, Dark Souls.
Souls? I didn't stream Dark Souls.
Oh. Oh. In that case, I don't know. It looked like Dark Souls. Sometimes the games in my heads go mixy matchy with.
I did stream last night on Discord though.
Really?
Yeah, I was playing a cat.
Playing a cat?
Yeah.
Really? That's cute.
Yeah.
What's the name of the game?
Stray.
Stray. Let me guess.
Yeah. Like a stray cat.
You play a stray cat. Hey, I wanted to say that to make me sound like
Sorry.
Stray. No, where I saw something.
Yeah, the game was out yesterday, so probably.
Oh, is everyone gonna be playing this? Should I get on board?
Yeah.
And be a stray cat?
I mean, if you want.
It's a wholesome game?
Yeah, it's quite wholesome, but there are some not chill parts. I was quite surprised by it.
Oh!
Before I started the Discord stream, each time I got a nap point for my cat, I went to get a cuddle from mine.
Wait,
So
actually,
good.
I think I saw somebody post an Insta story, a friend of mine who's big on games, and was also playing, and I was like, what the hell is this game? Stray? Should I try this? Should I try this tomorrow?
Yeah, you can if you want.
Will I be finally part of the cool kids gang on Twitch and not like a year and a half behind on getting on board with games? Do
you will
it.
Definitely be on the board.
Really? Okay.
And it's not that expensive.
No, it's 26 euros, 26.99, 27 euros. You need to play this game. Oh, okay. I'll think about it. I do like cats. That's all I can say. No idea. Wait, let's watch the trailer together. See if it captures our attention. That's loud. Aw, hi. That's it. I like it too. I like the style. All right. We'll try this out tomorrow. Let's do it. Thank you for watching stream today. I am back. No music tomorrow, but music will be back from next week onwards. I have 2 shows coming up, Friday, Saturday, so just in case I put too much pressure on my voice straight away, I don't want to do that. So we'll do some gaming tomorrow. We'll try out this Stray game. And same time. I'll be starting at 4. You guys are welcome to join the Discord if you want to be part of the off-stream gang that plots world destruction day by day in our server. It's where all the gruesome details are held. So yes, welcome to any new friends that joined today through raids, through the recommended channel or whatever, however you found your way. And good to see everyone again after 2 weeks. It was good. Good to be back in action and play some games. I haven't played in so long. Gonna be working on some music maybe before I go to bed. So yeah, mwah, pa ta ta, toodaloo to everybody. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Thanks Nirvan for playing with me again.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Was fun.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna go find someone to raid. Have a good one, everybody. Have a good one. I'm gonna switch to the goodbye screen. So, mwah. Free to go, chat. Free to go. Oh, I'm actually excited now to play that game tomorrow. Good recommendation.
It's time to go home. It's time to go home. It's time to go home. It's time to say goodbye. I had so much fun, and you
All right.
had so much fun. We all had so much fun, and now we say goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. See you.
Get the raid call ready.
Goodbye, goodbye.
Let's go show some love to Kuoli, who, guess what, is playing Stray. Let's go see how it's done. Take some pointers. And, yeah. Oh, she's got the makeup on and everything. Oh my gosh, should I do that tomorrow? I'm gonna make whiskers. Yeah.
It's time to say goodbye.
Get on the trend.
So much fun.
I did have fun. I had a lot of fun today. Thanks for being here with me. Stream time is good time.
Now we say goodbye.
Have a good night. Have a good morning. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.